Tradition.
Is one of these yours?
Let's see.
Also,
Yes, it's
have this for us.
How dare you?
Okay, we are live.
Yes.
Okay, great. Is that going to be like every session now is going to start with the belch because of the first one just sort of happened?
Yes.
That I'm not necessarily opposed to that. That's not. That's
And it
not
has
bad.
to be a different person every time.
I will not work in that realm because, like, I do.
He doesn't know how to burp.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's funny watching him struggle.
I'm so sorry.
So that's it.
I don't mind that because he does have a shield, but I kind of also wanted it to be like a spear and a.
Tilt
If-
his arm up so
in
he's like,
Hero
you want
Forge,
it
if I
him
send
holding
you
it
the
above his
link,
head or no?
Yeah.
Are you able to
But I also
move
wanted him to like. Well,
how
I guess we
the
could still
character
do
looks
it.
because it keeps wanting to do it a weird way, and I don't like it. I mean, it doesn't really
How dare
matter
you.
if she looks. I mean, never mind.
Yeah, we can
He can move it around.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
yeah we
doesn't
can
matter.
discuss it offline.
He's moved characters around before by speed.
No, I didn't check.
Oh, you can change your name,
I can't.
character's name.
So I'm not just hero.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hero.
that's pretty common.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we're doing it. Yes.
Oh, Davey
We
got
did it.
A leafy.
Yeah.
Took some trial and error, but
Sure did.
trier and error.
Sorry, you look
Trier and
scarred.
error.
You're ready to
Trier
go.
and error.
Trier and arrow.
You know?
Okay,
Those
Dan,
are-
do you have the synopsis?
The recapitulation.
Yeah.
The recap?
Ooh,
I
Mr.
feel like I did not as good this time, but that's partially because there was a lot of combat, and also I was maybe enjoying myself a little too much. So what I have. Cutlass awoke away from the party in a small yurt, and thick. A flash of light,
And thick.
then fire, chaos, a village being attacked. A giant horse and rider approach. After another flash, Cutlass is back in the yurt. Cutlass joins the group and runs for a bit, unseen, taking hideout in another yurt. A yurt that shortly afterwards catches fire. Cutlass ran through the flames and got caught under a burning support beam. A large male figure approached sexy pregnant Cutlass, looking down and saying, "There you are." Our friend responded in kind with a frying pan. That unfortunately missed. The large figure followed with, "At least you have some fight in you," and followed with a swinging of their sword, black. Cutlass wakes back on the bridge with the party to 3 songbirds who fly off, as well as Zabatur and Aoife. Do I say that right? Do I say that wrong?
Which one?
Aoife?
Aoife's right,
Great,
yeah.
great. He explained his strange dream. He then realized that there was an extra party member that was sleeping among the rest of them. He lifted his sword to the mysterious figure, Yofina. Yofina proved that she knew a lot. Aoife trying to rewrite a small familial legacy from her home. Cutlass and his steel wings. Beers and killing Riam in an outhouse. Eric's name and confirmed that he was indeed not running from anything at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
Totally. Sure.
The party remembers the balloon crash. We all went down from the bridge towards the crash, down the rope. Eric went down best like a superhero. It was cool. A party of kids ran around, and before we could even realize what was happening, they ran off towards a direction. I think probably towards the queen we should be focusing on. I think she has our friends, but I'm beginning to forget. This place is strange. Rabbit stopped us. His name was Jevik, and was asking us to leave his swamp under the direction of Agden Longscarf. We fought against definitely organic group of rabbit bandits
Definitely organic.
and giant snail. Nosediving with a sword, Cutlass removed Jevik, shouting, "We shall see which of us is robbing who." There were some awesome moves that happened. I did highlight most of them. Aoife twirls her quarterstaff and leaps into the air. She slams the ground with her quarterstaff, which causes a ripple to appear around the 5 rabbits in front of her. A piercing, earth-shattering noise erupts and instantly kills 4 rabbits, and the leader rabbit was highly wounded in that moment. Anna cast Call Lightning at one of the rabbit assholes, who was near the snail and tried to bolt. They took half damage and coughed up blood. Zavatur removed the sniper rabbit and their holy weapon, and gravely harmed another with some ghostly boys. Yofina pulled a strange fuzzy ball out of her pack that transformed into a badger, killing another one of the rabbits. Anna scared the shit out of everyone, as always, but also took some damage. Aoife fired an arrow across Eric's nose. We killed a lot of rabbits. Cutlass got a memory gourd. Yofina found a fuck ton of gemstones. Anna spoke to the snail, and then a rabbit spilt that up north, Bavlorna of Hither, and 2 other hags rule Prismere. That's what I have.
End scene.
Fiend.
Love it. Okay. So. Set up.
Hobbits. Hobbitses.
Last we left off, after a mildly uncomfortable and for some unsettling night of sleep on the Queen's Way, the Fateful Eight awoke to find a new, seemingly old friend sleeping in her knapsack amongst them. After a bit of a contentious first introduction, the 6 of you, you descended the 100 feet to the swamp below. First meeting a group of children playing around the base who promptly creeped the hell out of everyone before running off. Then being set upon by a group of Harengons intent on robbing you of some of your best memories. After a rather one-sided battle where you dispatched all but one of the brigands, you befriended a giant snail that they had imprisoned, which offered you faster passage through the swamp. Preparing to set out toward the hot air balloon you saw fall from the sky, and faint cries for help a few miles off. Fateful Eight. What would you all like to do? And how would you like to arrange for the trek between the 2 to 3 riders on the giant snail and those being pulled in the raft?
I will be flying up above everybody else.
Okay.
And sort of taking point in front to see if there's anything fishy going on.
I'll stay on the snail.
Yeah, so... yeah. Anna and Aoife do have to ride the snail because they are the ones who befriended it, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
So, actually, I need to activate your...
Snail powers activate.
Activate his flight.
Ooh, that's a badass looking shield.
I'll save you. 3 powers activate.
There you are. So now you can fly.
I believe I can fly.
Put you up and maybe...
Jesus.
Yeah. It's quickly. So you're sort of flying along with. And then, is everyone else as they sort of wish to be? The I believe the Harengon is laying down in the raft as well right now, so he's
Fine.
in the bottom, presumably tied up and everything. So before we do head out, Veers will head over to Aoife and ask, could I retrieve that chest from the bag of holding that we took? So I'll take that out. And while retrieving that, we'll also say, I noticed in the battle you were having a little bit of a task with the weapon that you've been using. It seems as though you're just trying to go as hard as you possibly can. And given your background and experience, I wonder if a different approach might not work. And he kind of reaches back into his pack and he pulls out the dagger he took from one of the sons of the forest that we dispatched. And it still has the like sort of symbol on the hilt, and he takes a piece of cloth from his sort of disguise bag and everything, and just wraps it so that it's covered, and turns it over and hands it to you, and says, knowing what you know about humanoid bodies and where the vulnerable parts are, sometimes where you hit is much more important than how hard you hit.
Aoife kind of looks down at the dagger, very touched by what Veers has done. She kind of looks up and she goes, "Thank you." She kind of, for almost pretty much the remainder of the ride, she's just like she's very into kind of how things are made, so she's very meticulously looking at this dagger.
This will allow you to.
This is the finesse weapon.
Yeah, this will allow you to use your. It is a fast weapon, so it'll let you use your dex as your attack and your. I think the modifier on the damage as well. So.
Nice.
Real quick, pausing. I remember something else was in the bag of holding. There was the chest, and then we put something in the bag of holding.
I put the memory gourd.
Memory
Yeah, the
board.
board.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember what is in there, because it will get dagger, and the dagger was from.
The dagger. So we were like split party at the time. So I think when we retconned it, we said that there were 2 sons in the woods instead of just one. So you dispatched one of them. We dispatched the other
And
one.
you had the dagger
And
from that one.
yeah, I have the
Okay.
dagger from that one.
Oh wait, I just sent you a link. Now I gotta put the dagger on her. It's okay.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Do we still hear the people screaming?
It's a very
People
distant.
scream.
It's a very distant singular call for help. I think there were like 2 of you that were able to make it out.
How far are they away from us?
So it's the same direction that you saw the balloon go down, and you're actually just starting to get in your travels. In the distance, you can see there's a bit of a tower.
High in the tower, they sit by the hour, maintaining their head.
Their hair.
Yeah. This is sort of oddly representative because like this is the world map, so you all would be like super tiny on this, but there's not really a way to do that. But yeah, so Veers says to Aoife, yeah, I've worked a bit with Anna with finesse weaponry and trying to convince her that she may benefit a little bit from that direction, but she's very intent on that hatchet of hers. But maybe one day the training we've done with the rapier, I can get her to pick that up. And so then he'll sort of turn and go back.
Can I
into
hear this conversation?
Roll perception. We wouldn't be next to you, but we wouldn't necessarily be like soft either.
Ooh, 11.
No, you miss it entirely.
Damn it.
You missed it by 1.
I wanted to say a cute little quip or something.
Yeah. So Veers goes back to. So he's sitting in the raft, and he is going to concentrate for the next hour on the chest to get some understanding of it. So anyone else doing checks on things? Sort of what are we doing on the trip?
Eric saunters over to where Zavatur is sitting and sits down next to him and says, "So that magic training that we've been doing, or this necklace, I'd like to look at it more with you, but I'm still figuring out what's this and what's just." And like in my opposite hand, I like picked up, I like hold it out and like do a small amount of like sparks in my hand and whatever this is. I mean, I would call myself a believer of Aethera, right? Is that the main god?
I think so.
Sounds right. I need to go back to the.
I would
World
consider
Anvil.
myself, a believer, but like I go to like solstice worship like twice a year.
Love it.
So I don't know if she's blessing me with this or we didn't really study any of this where I'm from. What is magic?
Wow.
It's a long walk for a short drink of water. That's a very complicated question. Comes from many places. Within us, without us. Who can say?
Eric looks down at himself and then looks up. Yeah, but he doesn't do magic. Looking up, points at Cutlass.
Just sort of floating above.
That is not true.
Oh, excuse me.
Good point for Cutlass. So you talked. I forget what you wanted to do for the hour on the trek here, because there were a couple of options. Because if you're doing a concentration, you are going to have to be in the boat. Because
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not actively doing magic right now, but I can.
No. I mean, there was an item you thought you were going to put. So there was the staff that you got, and there was the gourd. So
that's right.
So if you wanted to identify either of those, you'd have to spend the hour of this trip to do so. But to do so, you're going to have to be in the boat sitting.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll identify the staff.
Right. Come back here. Plop. I'll leave him flying just so, but he's sitting is sort of what's happening there. So you're going to concentrate. You're doing the staff, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then anyone else concentrating on any items? Anyone want to take a look at the gourd, or anyone else having conversations? Or you can also put a third person on the snail.
I guess I do, outside of RP, want to specifically say I'd like to study the necklace, or do the mechanic of studying the necklace.
Sure.
Yep, so you got an hour. You can concentrate on that.
Forget what we roll for that. Just like religion and...
I've got it in my stuff here.
I really should write that down.
Where's
Lightning
the notes?
bolt.
Hold on.
I think for me it's religion, I want to say.
Each day you and a cleric, although we decided that you could study with me, focus on 1 hour to make a successful Arcana Religion check of DC 11.
Okay.
And it was, with each check, you and the cleric must both succeed your checks. I succeed. I rolled a dirty 18.
14.
Nice.
That's nice. So move one forward on that.
All right. How many times do we have to do that? This is now number 5.
15.
Well, we're part of the way there. Third of the way.
Making progress.
Oh, they're like magic beads.
Beans? Magic beans? I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I think it was determined that, yes, that necklace that he has is a magical item, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes, it is in itself a magical item, yes. As my circlet is.
Your circlet is also magic.
Mm-hmm.
Where do these items come from?
Oh, fucking
I guess I'll say that asking real quick meta. I believe if I remember correctly, Revelor is supposed to be known for suppressing magic users, or at least they didn't like the elves that. Yeah,
magic was
there's been some back and forth on it, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So the government that's established now is kind of keeping an eye on controlling magic, but there is also a faction that is very intent on basically eliminating magic.
Okay. I guess I'll ask Eric's low charisma, but not stupid, but is also from the capital.
Sure.
Would he know about magical items or know where magic, like would he know where magical items come from?
History. Well, no. Let's say Arcana on that one.
4.
No.
You grew up on the mean streets. But
he's somehow missed entirely like the whole process. Like he's seen them in shops here and there. He knows they exist, but other than that, he's just sort of like, wow, magic items. It's magic. That's
It's never occurred to me to ask. Where do they come from?
I mean, my meta guess is like they're made like anything else, but then like almost enchanted.
Well, I'll let you do Arcana as well.
Okay.
And this may be something I have to look up because I don't have all the history on
Sure,
this.
sure.
7.
Alright.
This
Good roll.
this
Good
particular
Listen, for a cleric, I
Yeah.
should know more.
But yeah, but it's not your field of study. Like you're very specifically, being a cleric in the healing arts and the various attributes that come with being a cleric, and then your inquisitor side of things.
Sure.
This particular magical item is not something you're overly familiar with.
True. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Okay, I have my
Yeah.
question then.
Yeah.
Would it be silly to roll because I'm from the future and I may know?
She's from the future.
Could
It's
you
like hazy,
have
but like as
conversation?
I'm hearing them talk, it might
Mhm.
jog like a memory or like a recollection.
I'm going to say not this, just because we had 2 rolls on it. I'm going to say
Okay.
not this time, but we may come back around to it. So, let's see here. So it's about 3 miles distance that we're traveling to the tower, which takes the hour. That actually would have taken you all 3 hours had you not befriended the snail. So
Thanks,
that's
Gary,
That's a very.
or whatever your name is.
Gary.
That'd be funny
Don't
if-
call the snail Gary.
Sorry, that wasn't in character. My bad.
I don't know his name.
Yo,
I don't know his name.
I'm coming.
Actually, so you cast Speak with Animals,
Yeah.
right? What is that? An hour?
Let me check.
I can't remember if it's an hour or 10 minutes, or
1 second, I have my.
if it's a concentration.
Do I not have an? Hold on. It's 10 minutes.
Okay. I would say by the time, because this is some of this conversation is happening like as the group is going, whatever. Then your Speak with Animals is passed. So
Yep. That's fair.
you're not linked at this moment. But the snail still, like you've developed a rapport with the snail, so like you kind of get the sense of like you're pointing it. You can basically kind of point in a direction it's going to go that way for you, and it'll give little like head nudges this way or that if it thinks there's a better path for it to go on.
Okay.
So during the hour that you are traveling, Anna and Aoife.
Mm-hmm.
So being on the snail, you guys will be the ones sort of watching things. You can either each roll a perception check, or one can give the help action to the other to roll with advantage on perception.
I have a +6 on perception. What do you
I
have?
have +4, so I'll give you advantage.
Advantage?
Mm-hmm.
17. No, that's worse. 17.
Okay. So you're going along. About 20 or so minutes in, you come across this set of tracks in the mud. Let me change this real quick. So it is.
Steel drums.
I wanted something kind of relaxing for travel music.
Such a Jamaican accent.
Yeah, man.
It looks like there was an organized march that came through here. Dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers. The tracks span about 80 feet wide, but it's really hard to get a sense of how many people total there are, because it seems as though marching in rows, they're stepping in the same place as they go forward. So you have no idea how long the group was, but it was 80 or so feet wide.
Can we tell how old the tracks are?
These are relatively fresh. You would guess. I was like, roll me investigation.
23.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So you definitely get the sense that these, for as unfilled in as they are with the swamp ebbing and flowing and everything, the last 2 hours, something came through here.
Ooh.
And we don't see anything.
So,
Do we know how big the tracks are? I guess that's more of a question.
just standard humanoid, medium-sized character, like footprints, kind of.
I said organic.
You're not sure about organic enough. There's not really a tell.
Are they synthetic humans or organic?
GMOs.
I would like to listen for either drums or be looking for like smoke or any signs of what I would know are like battlements.
So I'll have you.
I don't know if I've seen combat necessarily.
Yeah.
But I would imagine I've had more so classes in that than I have magic.
I would say this is perception as well. So
Where are the tracks going?
they're kind of crossing your path. So you're
6.
you don't see shit.
Yeah.
So you're traveling like west to east. These tracks are traversing from like southwest to like northeast. So they cross your path, but not exactly perpendicular, sort of slight angle, but also away from you at that point. So additionally, as you're traveling along, about every 10 minutes or so, you'll notice there's another raft kind of stuck in the mud, the same as you found this one. They seem to be just sporadically all over the place. And additionally, here and there, you see more children playing. Some of them on the rafts, kind of like acting like pirates, interacting with each other.
This music does not match the overall mood.
I'd like to do like a little up towards Cutlass.
Cutlass is down there.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
down. Oh, you're down
Cutlass
with
is-
us?
yeah,
Oh, sorry,
Cutlass
sorry,
is
sorry,
concentrating.
That's right. That's right.
So you may also want to be
Oh.
careful about breaking the concentration
Gotcha.
as to whether or not.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes on it. Can I help you with something?
I'm just noticing that there are more of these children showing up, and you happen to have a good way of getting crowds on our side. I think maybe if we approach these kids and kind of, show off a little bit, get them excited about our party. Maybe they give us some more information about where they're coming from or what they're doing. Or I have, at least right now, looking at these tracks and these rafts piling up, I'm afraid someone's killing kids or something.
Would that be an awful thing?
I mean,
So-
we don't know him.
She is actually, we did roll this. She actually has heard you all the way from the snail. Like even though this is a one-on-one conversation.
And I'm not even looking at him. I just say it in my head.
Yeah, she rolled real well.
I rolled a 21.
I'll simply put it this way. You have the outwards appearance of a child right now. So if they are targeting children, even if they might be your foe, you might also be in danger or be targeted yourself.
Are you suggesting I look like a human?
I
And I'm just going to slowly turn my head behind as I ask that.
look at the mask for like, I just blankly look at the mask. Like, no.
Good answer.
Safe choice.
These children are not our business. We have other things to tend to.
It's fair. It's fair. I realize we are still missing our friends.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
Other friends? What do you mean?
Before we gained our new friend, we originally came here looking for a couple of lost friends,
I don't know.
which still worries me. Perhaps Anna's right. Perhaps we should stick to the task at hand.
I agree.
Yeah.
And also, I'm lazy. Don't really feel like it right now.
Yeah, and the kids aren't really paying a whole lot of heed to you. They're really intent on playing with each other and just sort of enjoying themselves. It's kind of a little bit of an odd thing to see, like, you know, you've been here not all that long and already been attacked by a group of brigands, but these kids seem to be completely carefree. Like, everything's just totally fine for them.
This might sound like a weird question. Can I tell if they're like under some kind of enchantment of some kind?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, does anyone have detect magic?
Yes.
I do.
I do not.
might. I can't recall if I took it or not.
Yeah, I would say for that probably would need a detect magic. You can kind of roll just sort of a general perception to get like a view of like an overall view of them, or if there's something specific about them you want to try to check, you can do an investigation.
Like, I think the first thing I think is like maybe their eyes, if there's like any coloring or something like that, just something that's off, I guess, something uncanny.
Yeah, I'd call that investigation then.
Okay. No, 7.
Well, they're too far off. Just not seeing it.
Are they close enough that I could shout to them?
Yes. Yeah, they're any straight.
I pull
Like
out
what?
of my pocket my witchlight ticket,
I thought he was gonna say peanuts.
Okay.
and I simply say, hey, do you have one of these?
So a couple of the kids kind of look over and they're like, what is that? And they're kind of confused and they kind of go back. There's one kid who kind of looks over like, oh, yeah, I think of, and he starts like rooting around and he does pull out a ticket. This thing's old. It's like it's worn like considerably. It's faded.
Oh god.
Okay. Seeing that it's faded and worn, just kind of like slowly put mine back in my pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I think they've been here a while.
They don't
Well,
seem
if
to be
they've been
harmed.
here a while, they seem to be doing fine on their own.
I don't know. Kids on their own, one of them with a witchlight ticket means that he's not actually from here.
Also, shouldn't he be, grown by this point?
Right. Something
Like
doesn't
they've
seem
been
right.
Though in the Feywild,
Time works.
time works different here.
Mm.
What's years out there is mere seconds in here.
But still, his ticket is worn. That means that a lot of time has passed in here for that ticket to be old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
before
how
I
long has he actually been here?
put my ticket away, I turn to Yafina. Do you have one of these?
I'm checking. No.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. Given the conversation that happened last night, Eric turns to Veers, like, where does our alignments lie right now?
I think for myself, we've taken a task and come here to do said task. In addition, we've lost friends that we're looking to retrieve.
We might be knocking two birds out with one stone here. Seems like these things might be connected to begin with. I'm figuring wherever these children are going, or the reason that they're here has to be the same reason that our friends have been taken.
That wouldn't be a stretch. People vanishing from the Witchlight Carnival and what we saw of the kid coming in, it's possible that at least some of these kids have gotten here because of being abducted from the Witchlight Carnival.
And in saying that, I kind of slide off the snail's back and I go, well, I'm thinking we need to go talk to that kid.
We.
I'm quite comfy.
So, the snail is currently moving along. If you get like off into the thing, you're gonna have a tough time running to get back.
I'm
on
just
in
gonna.
time.
I'm gonna just tap the snail,
Okay.
in hoping to make it stop.
Yeah, it'll kind of rear up and pause. You
Make
can-
it quick.
I look over at Zav and I'm like, Inquisitor?
You want me
Wanna
to
come along?
interrogate children?
Oh god.
We're not interrogating, we're just asking a couple of questions.
This river that the rafts are on, they running like perpendicular or parallel with us
So
in our
right
travels?
now you're just seeing rafts like random places within the swamp. They're not necessarily in a river or
Oh, okay.
some of them are just on in the mud in various places. The one that you found was just sort of in the mud, and you're just dragging through the mud.
Okay, I see.
There are some sections where there are like stretches of river that you'll kind of like. The snail tends to follow those a little bit so long as it is in the general direction that
But
it
the
wants
kids
to go.
aren't like arriving from rafts or like.
No, they're all
from our
just
view.
kind of running around, and you're seeing like through because the fog restricts how far you can see
Okay.
to 100 little more feet or so. You're just sort of like seeing that there are kids around as you're traveling. It's not like anyone's coming toward you or going away from you. They're just there.
Anyone coming along?
Yes, I also get out.
I'm staying with the snail.
I'm staying with my staff.
If you want me along, I suppose.
Canon.
Split the party.
Right, so three going because Veers is also concentrating. So he was able to answer like a little bit there, but he's
If you get into a jam, give me a whistle, otherwise I will be here.
Got it.
I don't know how to listen.
Actually, instead of got it, Eric initially goes.
Not now.
Facepalm.
I will. Eric runs up ahead, pulling out of his pack a little wizard puppet. And
boy.
sees if he is able to like, oh, look at me, go! And runs up to like the kids and is like, I'm Mr. Wizard.
so there's a couple kids that are like 8-10s, like oh god, and kind of like running and like go the other way. There's a couple others, I think 5-year-old and maybe 1 6-year-old. They're like, oh, that's cool, and they come over kind of looking at the puppet.
Hey, hey, we just had a couple of questions for you. Eric looks back to Anna and Aoife and is like,
Anna's not with us. Zav.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Zav and Aoife.
Yeah. And just a question, Euphemia, are you staying in the raft?
I stayed behind.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I'm
I love how
I'm
we're just like, fuck
looking.
them
I
kids.
was like,
I was looking at Eric like,
Same. Like our expressions match perfectly. Just like,
Where are you headed?
Not really headed anywhere. We're just playing
Oh, where'd you come from?
that way.
Oh, do
Where-
you
where-
guys have
where-
one of these? And
where-
Eric pulls out his ticket and puts it in the little wizard's hand.
So the 6-year-old doesn't. The 5-year-old was the one that you saw
Okay,
before,
same
so
one.
he
Okay.
shows the.
Great.
so where were they pointing? They said that way?
So from this orientation, as you're heading, if you're heading east, he's pointing kind of northwest. So back. Eventually, it would take you back to like Queens Way, but like much further north than where you came in.
Queensway, bring the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, there's a whole other side on the other side of Queensway. So like, could be the bridge, could be further on. Hard to say.
Oh, go ahead.
I go and kind of kneel towards the 5-year-old. I'm like, what's your name?
5-year-old comes to say, I had a name. I haven't really used my name in a long time. I can't remember. I think it started with a B. I don't know.
Okay. When you say you came from that way, do you know where you came from?
It's been a lot of swamp. But it's kind of fun. I mean, you know, you can make mud pies or like throw stuff at people, and there's all these rafts where they like get to play pirates and everything. He picks up the stick and it's like using it like a sword. Like I see people around every so often. People like, you know, I've seen you and seen some rabbits here and there, and seen there's some like frog-looking things and something else. It's kind of creepy looking, but it tends to stay a ways from us. But no, we just, I don't know. It seems like every day is just sort of this. So like, yeah.
How long you been here?
This many.
Days?
Months? What's months are the longer one, right?
No.
So it goes days, weeks, months, years. Years is the longest.
Years is the longest. I don't think it's been this many years. It's been a lot of days.
Do you have a family?
Well, the kids are my family. Like we all just play together. We've been together for a long time.
You don't have a mom and dad?
Mom and dad.
Adults who raised you, took care of you.
Like bigger people like you?
Oh God.
He's not asking if we're his parents.
No, I know.
He has daddy issues, remember?
There's a lot of issues up in that.
I don't know. I remember there was a big guy. He was holding my hand, and we went somewhere.
And I kind of... Does he still, like, is he holding the ticket still, or is it back in his pocket?
Oh, it's back in his pocket.
I still
Okay.
have mine out, so.
So I grab yours and I kind of show it to him. Just to see if it jogs his memory.
Oh, excuse me.
And he looks at it again, and he pulls out his ticket, and he kind of like holds it up to it. It's like, there were shows. It was fun. We got to fly
Dragon
on a yeah.
That was really fun, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was cool.
Mhm.
And the mine cars?
I don't remember seeing that.
I didn't get to ride them either.
Do you remember what happened right at the end of this? Right before you got here.
Remember there were some other kids there and we were playing.
I put this back.
We're crawling around everywhere. I think I got under, I don't know, something, a cart, something, and was crawling through. And I remember I got caught. I couldn't move. I had to kind of like twist and like put my arms back. And then I was able to, I got through, I got out, but I like got hooked for a minute.
He took off his wings.
And then we were running around, we were playing hide and seek. And then this kind of scary looking, like, girl with like a pig face.
Oh no.
I don't remember much after that, except I remember being in the swamp and finding some other kids and playing, and that's just sort of been ever since.
Eva kind of takes a minute and she stands up and kind of starts to walk away.
B, we greatly appreciate all of this.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's like questions game.
Yes. And you won. And out of Eric's pocket, he pulls out a big old handful of nuts.
God damn it.
What is it?
I think you eat them.
Magic beans.
Ooh. He takes them and runs off to the other kids.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Were you gonna say something? Were you gonna ask something?
It's gone now.
Oh,
He was trying to like let them not starve, but y'all just let them believe to plant them in the ground, and now they're all gonna starve. So.
Well, if they're raw.
I don't think they're going to have the patience to plant anything. They seem to be on their way.
I didn't know. I didn't know I'd stolen
Also,
the beans.
These kids seem to have been here for a rather long time and do not seem to be in poor health.
And none of them have those wings, do they? We still have ours.
Yeah, I guess.
I would say you still have them, whether or not you're wearing them currently, because you did
Sure.
sleep overnight. I would assume you took them off to
Sure.
sleep.
I'm throwing down my inventory.
So,
Follow after
Oh.
Aoife.
yeah, all sort of gathering back in the cart and snail. I assume you're kind of tapping again to move on. Okay. So, snail picks up again. You get about 45 minutes into the trek. And from the 17 perception I think you had, off considerable distance, it's like just the edge of what you can see through the fog, you notice there's a creature
Jesus.
in the tree kind of watching you.
Smeagol?
Hey,
And
Zach?
it notices you turn to it, and it slides off the back of the tree. Very bad.
It falls off
And-
the back of the
and-
tree.
and- yeah, it does kind of turn. You can tell it's like trying to hide,
Good choice.
and a few moments passed, and then you see it dart from behind the tree away from you.
am I able to run after it?
You can. This thing is moving.
Okay.
It's moving.
Hey, Zav, Aoife, did you see that?
Did we?
I guess did
So-
we all?
so-
So I can see this thing, yeah?
You saw it in the tree slide down and start to run off.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Can I cast Mold Earth right before it is starting to move? Like cast it so it can run right into it?
Ooh.
If it's in the right vicinity, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna say so. Actually, roll your initiative real quick. 'Cause I want to see if this gets out of your range.
Yeah, that's cocked.
Did we all see this, or did you specifically say?
It-
Natural 20.
Oh, damn!
What is your initiative modifier? Because
20. Let me.
because so did he.
Oh, shit.
No way!
25.
Okay, give me a second to find this thing because I did not think this was going to go this way. 1 second.
I didn't think you guys would literally try to fight Smeagol.
We canceled the game. We won D&D.
Wait, you both rolled an at 20?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Sorry, you said 20.
25.
Missed him.
Just like
So yeah,
that
he takes off, and you reach out to do the mold earth, and it comes up literally like right on the back heel of his back foot, just as he gets over the spot that you were trying to mold. You did not expect him to be this fast,
Can I
and
try again?
he is now 220 feet away from you.
Jesus. He booking. He thumbing.
Yeah,
He thumbing.
that's one turn.
Jesus. Fuck.
Well,
the.
Because he was
That guy's
already
gonna be
he was
fun.
already roughly 100 feet out from you.
Mhm.
So
I should have called lightning on the fucker.
Do you think that was the frog-looking guy?
Too late to figure that out now.
Also, meta question: Did you say that we all can see this dude? Or
so they spot it because they're the ones doing the check. Did either of you sort of call, like, exclaim anything when?
I'll say we have someone watching.
Okay, and one round would have gone by at this point.
Okay.
So if you want to roll a perception check,
Is Cutlass still concentrating?
Yeah, it has to be for the whole hour.
So I couldn't run after this guy or fly after this guy?
If I cast haste on you, maybe.
You could, but you're gonna have to give up identifying the item and do it at another time.
Ugh.
I wouldn't worry. So far, it's not a problem. I'll just.
Yeah, and it was, but by the time, because it'll take you, like, your reaction and your round and everything to have said something, it's already at
It's
the, like,
gone.
220 feet by the time they look up for it.
It's
So,
too
like,
late.
even perception is going to be really hard for you even to see where this thing is now, because it's way into the mist. It's possible, but it'd be real
possible.
tough.
I'm simply going to see if I saw it. Perception.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not? Huh! Nat 20 with the 23.
Yes, you can still see where it is.
Bam!
18.
No.
Oh.
22 was the...
Oh,
This is a
shit.
nice boat.
Oh, that's,
So, and it is gone.
And it's gone. Well, not a problem at the moment. Damn it! It's really fucking. I'm salty.
Hi, Salty, I'm Dad.
Oh, God.
Fuck you.
All right. And with that, we come to...
May I,
Yeah.
just in the last moments
Yeah, go for it.
of arriving,
Mhm.
be like, notice that we're coming up to the tower and be like, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you. So, we're like the Faithful Eight, but now we're like, he counts. Seven. What do we call ourselves if we go in there and they're like, who are you?
The fates.
Oh, I just got chills.
Spoiler alert: he doesn't get much better from this in the future.
Hmm.
You have to remember. So.
I didn't have high hopes.
We love a spoiler moment.
I love the Zelda music.
Oh, this is Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It sounds like
Yeah.
Studio Ghibli.
Yeah, it does actually.
Who has thorny?
Drop you in here. And
Is there a
if
thicket?
there is any, like, specific order
Is
that
it
you
No
all
weights in
that
there.
you all
the
want
thickest.
here, let me know.
the quickest?
But
Is pick it apart
Yes,
with a
sir.
stick.
Yes, but even one prick.
It's the thing about the.
Well, it's 6.
It's no sicker than your thing with dwarves.
so
Dwarfs.
Dwarves.
Doors are very
Dwarves
upsetting.
are very
Dwarfs are
upsetting.
very upsetting.
I love that I put
Fine.
like a little acronym or like code in my sheet. I don't even remember what that means.
Not forgetting
know what that
the
means.
tasks on a
Bah.
sailor.
Bah.
I don't
Yay.
know. This wasn't my song. I don't know.
Bachelor of Arts.
Hey, that's still how I now sing. So it's your fault.
That's your fault. No, yes, it's not. It's true. Count back from you.
okay, so
Yeah.
you have arrived at the tower at
I heard it. Make my way.
right
I
there.
knew that was gonna happen.
Damn it, Dane.
I even told myself, why did you set it up next to you, Dane?
Dang it, dang.
Dang it, dang.
He is very clumsy.
Bobby.
He will knock it over by the end of the night.
So, you can see from the ground at the top of the tower there's a collapsed balloon, sort of hooked and everything. Crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellines of the tower side and the tower's peak is a large woven basket. At the end of the tangle of ropes and tattered fabric, the basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp. The tower itself is about 50 feet up.
Bonus action.
So as you all disembark from the snails kind of indicated that it's going to hang back here a little bit and take a drink, take a rest.
I'm gonna pet it.
And you hear, "Psst, you there? I need your help."
Who? All of
From
us hear
where?
this, or
All of you hear
Okay.
this.
From
And
where?
it's from the angle up where the basket is here.
I'm gonna fly up
Cool.
there. Has the hour passed?
Yes.
What is the
Start
item that I
touching.
have?
So your item. Yeah, we can do this real quick. So it is a staff of bird calls.
No!
Caw, bitch.
How
My
perfect.
time has come.
Sorry, is that?
It's racist.
It's as bad as when Eric asked if he knew the birds flying through the sky.
Not all birds are related.
Relative.
Sorry,
Your
guys.
cousin?
Sorry, I had this up and then it went away.
That's what she said.
So wooden staff decorated in bird carvings. It has 10 charges. And while holding it, you can use an action to expend one charge of the staff and cause it to create one of the following sounds out to a range of 60 feet. Finches chirp, ravens caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek.
Speaking of owl, the barred owl's around here again.
The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Jeez.
But if you expend the last charge, you roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, the staff explodes in a harmless cloud of bird feathers and is lost forever.
Damn.
That's cool.
You do not know how many charges have been used today, because it was owned by another person when you acquired it the same day.
Cool.
And the weapon can be used with 1 or 2 hands. It's a 1d6 bludgeoning weapon, or 1d8 if you're using it with 2 hands.
Cool.
Just bad.
Are you bird or
Speak
bird.
Yeah. Which is effectively like
Bird.
bird.
would you be able to choose what is said within those screeches?
You know what? I'll say yeah. I'll say that he can basically use this to project a voice of some other bird speaking. Now it will be still bird speak,
Understood to birds.
so like it's still going to be the
Fuck your
cause and
life.
that cause and that kind of stuff to everyone else. But anyone who does speak bird, you could communicate and put words like 60 feet off with this.
I will one up that. Could I use that then to cast vicious mockery on people?
Oh my god! But only
I
if they-
do have the spell.
But only if they would understand Eric Coker themselves, I would think.
That would
Yeah,
that's true.
okay.
Otherwise
well,
it
if
just sounds
if
like-
you're doing that with a staff, and then that becomes arcane firearm. Using a particular.
So are you asking because you have the spell? So the spell's coming from you.
Yeah.
Are you asking if you can get additional distance on the spell?
Basically, additional distance in exchange for a charge of the staff.
Oh, that's an interesting. Let me think about that.
Okay.
So, Veers also, like as the trek is ending, basically turns to everyone with the chest and says, "This is really just a placeholder. This is an item that is linked to an actual chest on another plane. The other chest would be like a full size chest that would be worth 5,000 gold pieces.
Damn!
Um, but the only person you would have to use this to retrieve the other chest and whatever the contents are in it. But the only person who can do so is the person who initially created the bond between the two items. So it's either Mr. Witcher or Mr. Light cast the spell. My guess is that they use this to keep the earnings of the carnival in a safe place. Which we
To
have now.
discourage this exact situation.
Well, we can't steal the funds, but in stealing this, we've stolen their means to get to their funds. So we can't retrieve this, but
Neither can
neither
they.
can they at the moment. Additionally, after 60 days, there is a cumulative 5% chance per day that the spell effect ends, and it can no longer connect ever.
Oh, no.
my god. We're
Sucks
literally
to
eating the
suck.
rich.
I would not be at all upset if that happened.
No.
I just kind of open
Or
my
just
bag
like
of
the
holding
breakfast.
again, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you just dump it. Yeah.
We'll forget about it for a little while.
I kind of toss it because it's still the bag of holding is the little cartridge that had the face paint in it. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's how the little things like, shoo.
like,
All right, so some asshole whispered at us from above.
Yes.
I believe our Coke
So-
friend was
I'm
going to
gonna,
fly.
yeah, I'm gonna fly up there.
Is the person who's
going
Whoa.
up.
Yeah,
Elevator up.
it's
you
not the.
raise me up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Second
I believe
floor.
Hey,
Going up.
listen.
But yeah, you just have to say
What race are the people up there? Can I tell?
Make a perception to see if you can see them. They are kind of. So they're hanging in the basket.
I sort of hate to ask it, but do you have a basket? 17.
You see. So there's a cage inside the basket. You can see the cage is rather small, and you see flits of purple, but you can't quite make out exactly
Okay.
what's in there.
Relaxing Zelda.
Can I
All right.
roll to get a creature out of my bag?
Yeah.
Oh, my badger's back.
Yay!
I'll
add the badger.
Is the basket? Is that the basket right there, or is it like hanging down?
So it's hanging down. It's
Okay.
unfortunately just how they could do it.
And they're just chilling in there.
Yeah. So you're able to sort of fly up to it. Have any of the rest of you said anything?
No.
Nah,
Okay, so you're
I'm just
just
looking up.
you're just waiting.
peaceful.
Hello. You crashed here the other day, did you not?
Shh.
Seem to be hanging in there, all right.
Oh my gods.
Hey, who is it?
Look. I'm in a bit of a bind, as you can observe. I, Sir Taliver, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants, ask that you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Lorna Brightstraw, when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honourable Wigglewog, sadly did not survive.
Honorable Wigglewog.
I've been trapped up here for a while now. Help me, please. I must tell my queen of the fall of Prismere.
Is this guy fucking with me?
Inside check.
Roll an insight check.
Wish.
I know. I feel like I know a story when I hear it. 7.
He is absolutely telling you the truth. Like every word of it.
Oh.
Do you want to use your inspiration to try again?
Do I?
Oh, do
Yeah,
you?
I think so.
Yes.
This will determine how this goes forward from here.
He rolled the exact same number.
He is absolutely telling you the truth. Like every word of it.
I'm on tonight, you know the dice don't lie.
That's what the dice gods have said. You roll a 3, my dude.
Well, let me ask you, my friend. Why are you shushing me? Is there anyone around that you fear?
2 serpents are asleep in the brambles just outside the tower door. If you awaken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me.
I'm
Is
gonna
he
look
talking
down
about the
at him.
bramble down below?
Yeah, in the brambles, but at the door.
How's it going?
I'm gonna
So-
look down and see if I can see these things.
And give me just a moment, because you are able to see this person.
Yeah, I love it the moment that we're all just like.
I was in my head, like, what would I be doing if I was watching this happen?
Oh, what?
You
Hello?
see in the cage.
With the stash?
This is
Schnoz on the
This-
guy.
yeah.
It's got the drip.
It's like a
Yeah.
sexy Squidward, but dragon.
So-
brain.
It's
this is
definitely
a
played by Tim Curry.
yeah. This is a
100%.
this is a fairy dragon.
Oh.
With a stash.
So it's Hanama.
So rather small.
He's a baby. I'm just a baby.
So he's
a
I just imagined him saying that.
I'm just a baby.
Oh, I'm just a baby.
So,
Smolder.
and you said you wanted to try to fly around to see if you could spot the snakes that he's talking about.
Yes.
Oh, that's what he looks like.
Yes.
The guy in the
Yes.
cage?
Yes.
Oh. Honey. He looks good.
So let me see. 1 second. I'm trying to remember what the check is on this. I had it written down.
I'm just petting my badger over here. Waiting for something to happen
That's
so I can
dirty.
attack somebody.
I threw a couple nuts on the
So
ground.
the brambles are, as you can see, the brambles
As
are
I'm not
pretty
watching, I'm
dense. And
What'd you get?
so I would say, as you're flying around, make a perception check to see if you can spot the snakes that he's referring to.
Yes. Jesus Christ, that's a nat 1.
No.
Plus 7 is 8.
Nope.
Gonna put this away.
I would like to say that if I'm watching this and like I'm thinking that one, we're on a mission, so I'm in mission mode thinking it, and also we are in this Fey realm, so that's why I've like held back. I see, I guess, can I have a perception or insight to notice that he is looking down and observing like around us but not at us? You know, that's kind of like
Yeah, go for
to
it.
point out there's something down around us.
Definitely.
If that's the case, I know what I want to do.
Straight 15 modifier at all?
It's perception.
Perception.
Side perception.
19.
Yeah, no, you definitely see that Cutlass suddenly is looking for something.
May I try to look for the same thing?
You can approach the brambles and start looking around if you want.
What are you doing?
Are you going to just say it? Are you going to just do it? Or are you going to say anything? Or
I guess I noticed that he's looking down around us, and I'm like, what? I'm just gonna be, what's he doing?
Scouting, potentially.
So Veers will go ahead and activate. Where's my D8? So he'll link up, since you were the one that asked.
This is
It's been
Wind
Zelda.
Waker? No.
1 hour.
Ocarina of Time.
That's do 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 do
Whoa.
do 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 do. That's Ocarina of Time.
Do, 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 do.
So is this Wind Waker? Or is this
I think this is.
something mask?
Majora.
Majora's
This
Mask.
might be Twilight Princess.
What?
You could probably tell us. You have it up.
Alright, so Veers is going to telepathically link up with you, Eric, and
You as in.
Cutlass. Let's say Yafina, just so, and I'll explain this for you in a second.
Go to
And,
bed.
All of a sudden you're like,
and,
God?
Huh?
and telepathically is going to say to you, what are you doing?
I'm told there are some serpents in the brambles to watch out for, but I'm not seeing anything.
So Veers relays that, and so you hear in your head Cutlass's voice come through to the two of you, and then
And he's
he'll
like, stop petting my badger. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay.
so I link, and I'll say very softly to the others that Cutlass has said that he's been told that there are What did you say? Serpents?
Yeah.
There are some serpents in the brambles here. So you haven't said
He's softly saying
how many or anything.
No.
So
In your
I don't
mind.
think he specified.
To
Do you not just say you softly say that to the rest of us?
Oh wait.
I softly said it to everyone else
Oh, okay.
afterwards, but you specifically heard Cutlass' his voice in your head.
Oh.
Uh,
Well,
Serpents aren't that bad.
Only
And
one
you're
way to.
you're linked to him too, so if you wanted to say that to him.
Oh. I softly say it and think it.
softly
Okay.
think it and say it.
I'm gonna
So
go
poor
back to
Yofina
the
hears
guy.
serpents aren't bad.
Serpent.
she gets it in surround
Slightly
sound.
delayed.
I'm gonna go back to the guy in the cage. How many serpents are we talking?
I've only seen 2, but they're big.
I'm gonna relay that information telepathically to those I'm linked with.
Okay.
Can you
And
I
he
think we could be.
he did also say to you that they were sleeping.
measure like how big is this thicket?
The thickest.
The thickest of thicket.
It's the thickest.
Quickest is to pick it apart with
I'll
his stick.
also say that Eric relays to anybody who's not linked. He said that there's big snakes in the thicket. Zav knows about that, right?
Oh God.
Yeah. So what is that? Like 900 feet?
Oh, and then I turned
91.
to Yofina and
91.
go,
Sorry. I was like, what am I looking at there? Sorry. Yeah. So
91.
Just stoic,
So-
just like
yeah.
it's been a miscommunication as well. I mean, I don't know if it's a miscommunication.
So he did say that they were at the door and that they were sleeping.
Same got the door's the door.
It's a good question.
I'm gonna fly
Shut-
around to the other side.
shut the
Okay.
door
Um,
to the
check.
moon.
If I can
Ooh.
see anything.
It's so
A
slanty.
weird looking house.
So it's a leaning
I also
tower.
think in my head. Does anybody notice? I mean, are these brambles just brambles?
Not even towers.
Do you,
You want to walk up to them and mess with them, or you want to just look?
You want to fuck around and find out?
I'd like to detect magic.
Okay. Go ahead and cast your. There's no like roll on that, right? It's just a.
30 feet. Am I within?
I bet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're within 30 feet of
Let
that.
me make sure I read. One action components are the verbal and somatic.
So action. Yeah. So it's just a. Okay. So for,
Concentration.
so for you.
On God's brushes!
Be ye magic.
Took some of the pirate props from the kids as well. This is mine now. I like this.
Sorry, trying to figure out. So
Oh,
Yeah,
that
you're-
should have been a thing. I should have
you're about 25 feet from it presently.
Okay.
You getting any like ambient lighting around here? 'Cause it's just getting dark.
Let's see if I can.
Right.
My eyeballs.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you're gonna get like us on the webcam, if that's what you're going for.
Love everyone waves.
This is when you can take intermission, and then come back. Oh, that was the baby burp.
The baby suburbs.
Trying to send us to intermission with a burp.
It would have been a lot funnier if you tried to like force yourself to burp and just like vomit.
Oh God!
I would scream.
Here is our intermission.
Yeah,
Come back a little
you
bit.
would not do that.
Right after this
That'd be
cleanup.
Just that happens. We'll be taking a little break.
Have I shown you the whitest?
Ray
No.
white.
It's time for intermission.
Dang it. So the parents of the girlfriend are talking to the boy, and they're like, "Oh, did you go to college? Oh, yeah. I was gonna go for another year, but another year of
Yeah.
ramen." And he hits his actual and throws up like on the dinner table. It's like, I'm sorry. I was just trying to do the thing
What?
where you and I.
What
Oh my
happened?
God!
It's a whitest kids you know where parents are talking to like a girl's new boyfriend, and they're like, "You went to college, didn't you?" "Oh yeah, I was gonna go for another year, but another year of ramen just And he does that, but then he goes too far.
He actually does it.
And throws up at the table. Sorry, I was trying to do the thing where you.
I am so surprised you didn't do something like that when you first met my dad. Because I think he was so nervous when he first met my dad. He was getting a bowl out of the cabinet. I don't know if he was just like sweaty or shaking or both.
Straight out.
He's a sweaty man. But like Dad's sitting clear over at the dining table, which is a good like couple yards, right? And like Dane drops the bowl, slips out of his hands, it hits the floor, automatically shatters, and pieces just like slide up to my dad's feet.
Oh gosh.
And he just kind of like looks down and goes, room's in the pantry. And I'm like, Dane, Dad, Dane.
Maybe change it to like a whitish blue. Perhaps. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not
He's
at
just,
all.
I'm detecting magic.
Hmm?
When you have white
Having
gloves.
gloves. Can you ask him where the door is? The serpent? Not the serpent.
That's about as.
Yes, ask
No,
him.
I flew around
Yeah.
and go and find it.
So your detect magic.
No.
You're not. So you're about 25 feet from the edge of the brambles, and you're not detecting any magic from what you can reach. So Cutlass is flying around.
It's good flying music.
Yeah, that,
Oh, there's the door.
yeah. So
No,
comes over to the side and
storyline later.
can see a door on this side. And you are still in range. You can telepathically communicate back
I
to us.
can't see a door?
You can.
I can't.
No,
Okay, I was going to say, it's right
yeah,
there.
you're seeing the door on this side, and you are still in telepathic communication.
But
Yeah, but I haven't. I don't want something.
I can see a door down here.
Done here.
I'm going in, and I'm gonna fly down to the door silently. I'm gonna try to be as stealthy as possible.
Make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Peregrine Falcon style.
And my hood is up,
Are you flying?
so I get that.
A part of me kind of wants to
No,
start
that's,
running
that's
around.
specifically to hide, I think, which I'm not doing. So, ooh, 28.
Nice.
Yeah, you swoop down
Not
and
here.
Rolled a 19.
let me-
Cheers.
you swoop down and get into the sort of bottom layer of
And then this two
the tower here.
well,
And inside, there's sort of a spiral. It's not here, unfortunately, but there's kind of a spiraling staircase around the outer walls that goes up. There's not really much else in here. It's just sort of a straight shot up to the top, but it's leaning, going all the way up.
And it's like a spiral
Stairwell?
staircase.
I was gonna
Mhm.
say yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
like.
so sort of spiraling along the walls on the outside.
I'm just gonna go right up in the middle of
Like,
the whole thing.
through the
and
middle?
Just fly straight up.
All right, let me see if I can get
Going
an
up?
angle here. So
You should at least like go through the door and like start walking and being like, wait, what?
I'm just imagining elevator music as he's just like flapping.
So as you go up, there's sort of additional layers until you get to the top here, which
Top floor.
there's a door, which again is not here, but that actually goes out to the platform
Closing. Shit.
where
Mind the gap.
the balloon is hooked and the cage is sitting there.
For story clarifications, it is not structurally built like this. It is a leaning tower.
It is leaning, yes.
Does it look structurally unsound to like the passive eye?
It seems like it could fall over any second.
Gotcha. Did you happen to hear that?
What?
He did say. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the tower is not like this offset the way that it is here because it's the only thing you can do in the game. It is leaning and it is kind of precarious. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I think he heard it.
Did you hear what we said?
Sorry, but I was looking.
He's
at
not
something.
allowed to know
Third-
now.
third
He's
time's
not
lucky.
allowed.
No.
He
Kind
was
of
low.
fair.
Third time.
Sam rolled low in his perception
That's
check, and
fair.
he was not allowed
Sam,
to
you
know what we
lost
said
your- You lost
twice.
your chance there, dude.
So I will say you know the tower is leaning.
Yeah.
You don't know anything else about the tower because you didn't listen
So
to
you got up to the top. There was a door, and that comes out to sort of this balcony
sitting at
where
the bottom of
the
the tower,
baskets
leaning over and watching you guys,
like
like-
hooked from and the canes hanging there.
It just like kind of creaks.
Me
and,
being,
like,
me being an artificer, I'm like,
I can fix it.
cast Menthing. Can I do that? I probably can't.
So do you kind of sort of come back out on this side? And,
Yeah.
So he kind of looks up like, did you go through the tower?
Yes.
Lucky they didn't spot you.
And then fucking fall over.
Oh, I was-
Eric thinks.
Oh, I don't think I have anything to worry about there.
Mending does not fix leaning building.
Damn.
Damn, this
So,
cantrip.
anybody else doing anything?
Well, we can't hear anything, so we're like,
Right.
You said there were snakes in this thicket.
I
turn
said-
into
I-
one.
Can I like send my badger in after them? Because
I was
Honey
gonna
badger don't
set
give
it
a
on
fuck.
fire.
honey badger don't give a fuck,
No.
and they do tear some
Why?
shit out of snakes.
It's
So
true.
Let's do that.
If you want
is
to
literally
send your
in there,
badger
right?
out, do you know
He's
what the range
in
is
it,
on
not
your
around
link to
it.
the badger?
Oh, you were gonna separate it.
Is there a limit?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I don't remember it saying, but let me check. Let me
The
check.
first conversation.
I wasn't sure if you have to like talk to it or if you got a telepathic link
I'm
to
being
it.
very patient because you seem to be approving of fire.
I can throw it
Yeah, I
at
can help.
20 feet.
I actually wouldn't be opposed to that. He can fly out.
Exactly.
Did you say?
As they're having this conversation,
We're having a conversation about arson.
It just says you. It just says that
Like,
you
just-
can
I'm an
use a bonus
artillerist now.
action
I
to
like
command how the
fire.
creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or give general orders such as an attack to your enemies. In the absence of such orders, the creature just acts as a fashion appropriate to its nature. But it doesn't say like.
Okay, I would say
Fire,
that
just
that has
talk
to
to
be a vocal command, so you're not telepathically linked to it. You can just like tell it to do something and it will do it.
Okay.
So yes, you can do that. You won't be like in contact with it, but you can have it like go in
Interrogate for me.
and like hunt for
Because I
something.
can speak with it, so I can just say like go in there.
Well,
and
you
check it out.
yeah, you can speak with it to tell it to go in, but you're
Yeah.
like once it goes in, you're not going to have any like bond to like
Well,
connection
yeah,
to
but when
it.
it comes back out, it can like report it back.
Yeah. So. Badger. So
Or-
we're gonna roll a
But you only have
stealth
one
check
slot.
I know.
on the badger to investigate the
I wonder
brambles.
if this would also count.
So,
That's
stealth-
doing it over.
so yeah, I'm looking up right now. So stealth.
We've got the
mean,
what is the attribute?
What's happening?
So
Because we've got the block up.
I'm sending my badger into
Is that
I can
dexterity?
still
Don't send your badger in!
I-
Do not send your badger in!
I
So
mean,
I
by
believe
dawn I can recast him back. So I mean, like
Wisdom?
the next dawn.
I believe
recast.
stealth
So it's
is
okay
a
if he
dex.
He's, yeah, no. He doesn't die for good.
Okay,
So
thank God.
just how it is.
God, I was so scared for a
Yeah.
second.
It is
So
dex.
it's a
trust
dex,
me,
and
I'm
there,
not
there's
close friends
no
with any
there's
of
no
these
modifier
animals
on it.
besides
It's a
the
plus 0.
Yeah.
So it's just a straight roll for,
Okay.
for the stealth on the badger.
We can light it on fire.
So
roll.
straight 20.
Right now, Yofina's badger is
It's not gonna be good.
It is a spell
It's gonna be
created
really
badger,
bad.
so she doesn't care. But I know that.
16 plus. What was
Zero.
the-
The- zero.
Oh, it's just 16. Okay.
We're still doing ours.
Wow. Wow. Okay, on a straight roll, it manages to stay quiet enough going through the brambles. We'll roll investigation. Which I
Yeah, he
believe
just
is
chumps
with-
off like.
or sorry, we'll roll a perception for this, and it
If
the
things
badger
get
does
hairy,
have
yes.
advantage on a perception, and it gets a +1. So you'll roll a d20.
I want the chocolate ones.
14.
And then roll it again.
I like the chocolate. The chocolate
Advantage.
Oh,
There's not really ginger in it. It's just got a bit of a kick with chocolate.
16 I'll get.
Okay, so yeah, the +1 bring it to
It's chocolate
16.
on low battery.
Yes. Wow. That was really freaking impressive.
What happened?
So she sent the badger in to
You just made it past for stealth.
yeah to search.
I'm guessing it made it past 2 serpents.
So yeah,
Guessing.
the stealth was like
Magic.
just high enough, and the perception was high enough. Let me.
I want to see what happened.
What's the badger's name?
I mean,
Oh.
we won't go there.
Okay. So the badger goes through and comes around back to you on this side and says, basically comes up to you and remember, can it communicate to you?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
talk to animals.
Okay, so yes, so it communicates to you. There are 2 giant snakes sleeping on the other side of this tower, right next to the door.
He made it past them.
Yeah, the badger stealthed and checked enough. His stealth was way high, so he got through without waking them up.
I just kind of give it like a little pat on the head. I'm like, yeah, you did your job. Good job. Well, guys, sounds like there's a couple of serpents just chilling by the door. Very big ones, by the way.
Yeah. You can also communicate this to Cutlass telepathically.
Oh,
My-
okay.
Real quick.
I do that.
My meta question, real quick, just because it's backwards. Her speak with animals is first level. Is she able? It doesn't have any spell slot or anything. I guess I don't know how spells totally work. So is she able to just do that?
I think it's a function of the bag that she's able to speak to these specific animals.
got it.
Because they are from her bag of treasure.
She
Yeah,
does
and
have
I
all of her
also-
first level spells have no casting slot.
I was gonna say I also
I don't know if
have
that's a.
a speak with. Yeah, I also have another one that speak with
They're all-
animals, but it's a level 1.
I don't know if that's a warlock thing or having a staff that.
We'll take a
Oh,
look.
you're a warlock?
Oh, are they level 1 or are they cantrips?
They're listed as
it's-
first level.
Yeah.
First level. Okay.
But they don't have the red cast button next to them.
Okay. We'll take a look at
Wait,
her form.
Are you a warlock? That's why.
I think we had no idea that you were a
Warlock's spellcasting works differently. Do you have the cast button next to
For 4th levels.
4th level?
I
Yeah,
have
because
4th levels.
you cast everything at 4th level.
Oh, that's right.
And then she casts her. Her 3rd level spells are listed in the 4th level.
Yeah, your spells are all available to you, but whenever you cast them, you expend a 4th level spell slot.
Yes.
Except for these first level spells, which
Okay.
seem to act like cantrips. Then.
No, it's the same with the first. It would expend one of the spell slots
Yeah,
because you
there's-
probably only have like.
It
two-
says at will next to it.
Oh, that might be like
Oh,
a subclass thing.
That must be a class thing then. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Because she has like 3 others that are also at will.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is awesome.
I didn't try to peek behind the curtain too much, but
Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, weird, complicated stuff there. So good call.
great.
Okay, so yes, the badgers found them, relayed that to you. You've told all of us, and did you go ahead and telepathically relay it to Cutlass as well? So Cutlass, you are currently again on this side, sort of at this basket thing. I haven't moved your character yet because I figure you'll move around again.
Yeah.
What does everyone want to do?
There's some things over
Shoot.
here. I thought. Yeah.
Oh. How flammable is the thicket?
Does it look dry?
Is it dry?
So it's still alive. It could catch. It would take a little bit of effort, but there's also a concern of what happens to the tower
Yeah,
if you burn it.
we know.
I did overhear your
We know.
conversation, and I don't know if you heard, but I tried to say, "Did you say arson?" And then like my hand catches like flame.
So I say,
I
I
kind
go
of like
over.
cast
But
a
if
little
it's-
firebolt above my hand. I'm like,
But if it's
I'm
not
in.
dead, it's going to take extra fire. I can kill it all in one go and create a better fire.
I wanted to do something funny.
Go on.
Yay. Okay. I walk over to Eric. I kind of have like this broadness, arms crossed.
I match it.
I'm like, so, Eric, you say you're pretty good at this whole fire thing at this moment, so I've kind of like strutted around. I am now facing him, and the tower is right behind me.
I kind of also like. Yes.
Oh, I am so curious of how this plays out. I just like sit on the top of my badger, just like,
Oh, wow.
like interested.
I don't think so. I mean,
I'm gonna make it a fucking competition.
it seems like you only do it for show. It can't be that good, right?
I definitely look at my hand and look at the thicket and like, is that a challenge?
Should it be a challenge?
I'm totally up for it. I cast magic all the time really well.
All right,
I
then.
just kind of like chuckle.
And I go like this. I go, hit me.
Don't hit her.
Hit you?
Don't hit her with it.
I like reach into like Eric's backpack and grab like a handful of nuts. What? He gave some to my badger. I can have some.
Okay. I cast Firebolt at Aoife.
What?
Okay.
Right.
Good God.
Make an attack roll.
Initiative. Inter-party conflict.
Well, actually, I think we both need to roll initiative to see
Who
whose
hits
thing
first?
goes first.
Oh, you're doing a thing too. Yeah, go ahead and.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
go-
dodging.
Things are happening.
Ah.
Okay. Yes.
Well, dodging by
Yeah.
using magic.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll initiative first.
Okay.
Oh.
This is so over the top.
I could have just
Of
been
course
like,
it
hey,
is.
Eric, throw fire at the thicket and be like, okay,
I was
cool.
gonna cast Blight, but you know.
13. This is my initiative.
Meow, 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 meow.
You up?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. So
Have to
sorry.
beat
What
a
was?
13.
Meow, 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 meow.
So what was your initiative?
It is the ocarina.
13.
For 1 night.
13. So you roll. Okay. So you're.
My initiative is 23.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
So I'm going first.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So what are you doing?
Hold on, wait, real quick. I want to double check. Do I have an advantage on initiative
No.
as a fighter?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It'd be a character thing. You'd have to.
Class features, probably.
Is it an Eldritch Knight thing?
No. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
I just proficient in initiative, I believe. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. So I'm rolling to hit.
So what are you doing first?
Oh, yeah.
Because
I'm
you're.
going to cast Vortex Warp on myself. You magically twist space around a creature you see, or it can be yourself, within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or they can choose to fail.
Right.
And the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice you can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in liquid. It can't be like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So I cast this on myself, and so right before his firebolt hits me, I cast Vortex Warp, and I magically am right next to Anna, back where I was again.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack.
Well played.
20.
That definitely
Dirty
hits
20?
the ground.
Yes, dirty 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits the ground behind where Aoife was
Does
standing.
it hit the thicket?
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll the damage, which I think is
2d10.
2010.
Watch him get max damage.
So funny.
That's going to be...
This is giving me Studio Ghibli.
Right?
I was gonna say, is this the
These
same
two,
song
right?
or is there a different one?
It's a different one.
Yes, that technically is, but it's
percentage.
a percentage. It's a percentage.
Can I use this percentage dice and just remove
Yeah.
the 0?
Yeah.
You can
That's fine.
use it as a D10 if you
Oh, wait, I have one.
I was gonna say I have tons of D10s
Yeah.
for percentage
I,
die.
I have 2 full sets.
Surprisingly.
Actually, I have actual percentage die too.
Oh, and I rolled the percentage die and put the other d10 back.
Good job.
9 and 4. 13.
Nice.
Okay. And so you ignite basically a 5-foot area of the bramble down here. I don't really have a way to represent this at the moment, but it does start burning in that area.
I go, Eric! Look at what you did! Why would you do that?
I did it!
So,
I did magic!
Yes, you did.
Come on, Anna, and we go and start also
acting on
Using magic
purpose.
against it.
In a big
So-
way.
So Taliver, to you, sees you coming out of the thing. It's like, did you go through the building? And then like turns around and sees like this shot of fire down beneath. Like, what the devil are they doing? and when the firebolt hits, it's not silent.
Nope.
Oh God!
Whoosh.
And I'm just
I'm gonna grab
up
my
there. I'm
D20.
like, what the fuck are you doing?
And so
Eric just decided to throw a
Oh God!
Shit.
I mean, I saw it.
I can't. I
Evo
have
was
to
standing
do this
next
on mine. Sorry.
The whole
Is it
time. Anna?
Anna.
Anna.
You can say
Yeah,
Anna.
Aoife,
or
right,
Anna.
though, right?
Yeah.
So these guys.
So fucking funny.
Holy.
Holy crap.
Why were they
They're
silent?
They were sleeping.
Sleeping.
You're saying.
They just said, nah.
It's so that you in like little
Oh
spiral.
my
I'm
god,
not-
are they
I'm
big
It's
rattlesnakes
something about like
too?
I'm up.
Like
So
that.
they-
Tails.
So
Well,
the-
actually, if they turn them sideways and you turn your character sideways, would it look like it's wrapping around your character?
yeah. These
That'd
are
be kind of intense.
giant constrictors.
Oh,
officially.
God.
Oh,
Great.
there you go.
Battle music.
And they are awake, and they have heard something that's happening. So we're going to roll initiative, and we'll take a break and come back.
I like
Does-
sigh and drink.
And this is not
off my
our
badger,
initiative. Like, I can't use my 20.
Here we go.
This is a new initiative.
This is a new
Some
initiative.
things
Yeah.
never not.
I know, I like jump off the badger and
I'm
I
gonna
was
use my
like,
inspiration
things
to
I've
roll
never
again.
Have changed.
What?
Me
What
too.
happened?
Things have changed.
Nice.
Have you
There we
said
go. 21.
Sorry, I only heard the.
No, I just jump off my badger and I'm
Jesus
just like, things haven't
Christ.
changed. Like, because Eric's always messing
I
stuff
rolled
up.
a 3 with a nat 1.
Oh.
Do you have your inspiration left?
Oh, wait.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
get
you didn't get
yet.
inspiration.
Okay,
this time
these
around.
dice, I need to just ditch this whole
Do you
thing.
need new dice?
I rolled a nat 1, and then I used my inspiration to roll again, and I rolled another nat 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you
Wow,
where'd
put
your jail
straight-
go?
straight to
My
jail.
jail is gone.
Straight to jail right
I'm
away.
Maybe
gonna
like a little
mine.
dunce.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
A tiny little dunce.
I
Yeah,
never roll
little
well when
dunce
I use
tab
other
for the
people's
die.
dice. It's nothing
Tiny
personal.
little
Ah,
elastic
no
band
worries.
to wrap
Jail
around
back?
it. I want that. I wonder if someone's made that already.
Or a dice.
Oh,
This
they
could be a
have.
dice jail.
They definitely.
That's true too.
little dice dunce. I love it.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Deuces.
15 was my initiative. Here, this is your dice. Your dice.
21, 15,
18.
18,
I got 17.
7.
Are you gonna make it?
Solitary condice.
Yes.
Make
I'll
what?
Okay.
try to.
So sorry.
You'll find out. If,
So-
it comes out right, I don't want to announce
Oh,
it
is it
yet.
a dunce?
Did anybody
a
get
dunce
initiative
jail?
over 20?
Dunce hat.
Sorry, what was yours again?
21.
Okay.
Wait, did the serpents get 20?
And then
Jesus.
15 to 20,
We have
18.
18,
No,
and you had
Eight.
and you had 17.
Yes.
Typically, when finding
15.
initiative, you start from anything over 20, and then you go anything over 15.
Just to
anything
sort
over
it.
10, just to sort everybody.
Yeah.
So
I was
that's
just wondering if the serpents
Yeah, how
got
the
20s
serpents?
with.
How the serpents do?
We'll find out.
We will find
How the
out.
serpents do?
What the serpents do? What the dog do?
You know what?
What the dog doing?
I'm gonna take these middle dice out.
Have you seen the one of
10 to 15.
a parakeet
A parakeet? What is it?
going? What doing?
Sam, what'd you roll for initiative?
Have you seen
8.
Okay, and bring what was yours?
15.
15.
Are you talking about the I think that the Indian ring neck, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What doing? What do? Give me a kiss.
Yeah.
Mwah. Thank you, baby.
Time is weird, so I'm gonna use these dice.
It's a good
Ooh.
I think it's Hamlet.
Alright,
Pardon
so
me?
your quest. You
While
have
we're at
scissors
con,
and
I want to get a pair of dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's craft
Are
time.
you able to get out?
It's craft.
They're
I
gonna
am.
have plenty.
Where are we going?
I'm so mad.
Anna, May, Iowa, wish list. That's what I want.
Did Dane roll his initiative? Did anyone catch?
I think he said it was like a 7, but
He
I'm
said
not
it was a
sure.
7, I think.
7. Okay.
So even when I rolled a nat 1, I didn't come in last. Because he also rolled a nat
Your
1
initiative
and my
is a
initiative.
+7?
Yeah,
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
I'm a swashbuckler. They get a bonus to initiative.
Yeah, I didn't think that fighters would be
Oh,
a bonus to
and
initiative.
Shit, I have to roll
That's
beers
not-
too. I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah.
I think Eldritch Knights get proficiency and advantage as well, which is why.
Oh. But he didn't see it?
Wait, what?
No, his was a +6. He rolled in at 1 too.
Being updated, get fucked. Sorry.
Computers always, and phones do this too, but like computers specifically always choose the worst times to update.
Yep.
You're just using it, and it's like initiating updates, and you're like, "What? No, I was doing something."
Jesus!
Do you not know she was there?
No!
What?
So sorry, Damien.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
I can hear her voice right in my ear. I had no idea she was behind me. It's okay.
It was good. That was
I'm
funny.
glad you didn't like throw a punch or something.
Years ago, I probably would have.
Do you NC?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm just bad at spelling and I want to make sure.
You dunce. I'm just kidding.
Dunce
You're
jail.
not.
Oh, and is it perfect for like a size of a?
I'm hoping.
Here, I have a D20
That's the
that you
plan.
can test on. I have a couple D20s so we can.
I think
Dude,
this might be
dude,
Wind Waker.
Dude.
I love
Dude,
your dice
dude.
set.
I'm not sure though.
Dude.
Oh, thank you.
Dude.
Pretty sure I got it like JCD and Hobby or something like that. It was a last minute decision. I was like, yes.
I'm bummed you guys aren't going to AI.
Yeah, that was kind of like a last minute decision due to like financial with the house and, or finding like a place, and then also we both got offered to be in like the 48. It's the same weekend.
Nice. Yeah, 48 would be cool.
Really?
Much cooler, I think.
I'm like, I've never been in a 48, so that's kind of tempting
I
too.
would love to do that.
Okay. Oh my god. No way. That's so funny.
You done?
I made a dunce hat for the dice.
And it fits perfectly. Here.
Oh, that's amazing. I want
Here.
I want one.
I want one. There you go, hon, you can try.
Sell them on Etsy.
I'm not gonna jinx my dice.
This one is in jail too.
But
Well,
wait.
put it on one of the ones that has jail.
Yeah,
it has jail.
involuntary condensing.
Oh,
Oh,
very
Planet
good.
Dean.
your ass too fat, man. You're knocking over everything.
Lucky didn't fall into
Has anyone seen the Barbie movie yet?
No, but I want
you. No, but my friend Lucas posted on Facebook, well, this is the Barbie movie. I should not be crying this
Yeah,
much.
it's very dark.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, it's about. So the secret song. I don't know how much you guys are lurking on Twitter as much as I am about the secret song that they had not revealed in the album, and it's called "What Was I Made For" by Billie Eilish.
Oh my.
It's very existential about like, if as a Barbie, is she actually human even though she is an idea, and like.
Oh, even less so that because initially that prompted the idea of like. I thought you were gonna go the route of like the Victoria's Secret song that's out on the radio. Like, I know the Victoria's Secret. She was made up by. Although I know that Barbie was made by a woman. But
Yeah. But no, the song is very sad, and it's basically about Barbie coming to the real world and suddenly seeing what life is,
No.
and kind of being eerily sad that she has not,
experience
that
real
herself.
Life.
and she starts feeling depressed.
Oh.
And that's like a part of the story is
sorry.
that she has depression.
This is gonna grab. That's interesting, relatable. I'm torn because, like, I mean, I say my initial relation is that like the silver spoon type idea, like going from a silver spoon life to not, or like especially then becoming a musical theater artist and
Yeah.
like from a middle class family to living rent by rent and such.
Right.
That but that also I've always recognized as something that I deal with that is also from a place of privilege as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess that's the point that I'm coming to is that while I agree with that story too and relate to it, I even feel bad relating to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Kind of. No.
To feel bad that you
I was born
Haven't
silver spoon.
been in the real world is to have not lived through that real world experience. I mean, you know what I'm
Oh, understood.
saying? To realize you're coming from a place of privilege. But
Right.
maybe that's also in and of itself a conversation to be had from the movie.
Well,
I just
it
saw
is
Lucas's post.
because she's living in a world of complete Yes, of a complete perfection.
Plastic.
And then she comes to the real world and she kind of sits
Cheerleader.
and looks around and she sees people being happy, sees people being sad.
Outside of a phone, outside of
Right.
experiencing emotion.
And she just kind of reflects on these new feelings. Like she thinks about all of the Barbie dolls are linked to people in the real world. Question mark? The fuck?
It sounds like it's de-glam.
Very weird.
Sorry, I don't mean to talk to you.
It's okay. But then she has to remember who her human is and travel to the human world to meet who her doll, like, because she's a doll to someone. It does not make sense because there's millions of dolls, but Barbie Land is, like, only 100 people. So why are there not millions of Barbies? She's stereotypical Barbie. And sometimes she's like, I'm stereotypical Barbie, that's nothing. I can never be a president. You know, like...
Which sounds like also, though, it's a de-glamorization of, like, influencer life.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not, they didn't, like, she was very naive. She didn't know that she was living
Sure.
such a perfect life. She just thought that's the way life was.
But to be fair, that's teens growing up with influencers around them as well. I would argue.
Yeah. There's a team in the
You
movie.
deservedly probably have the rest
But
of
the
these since we all
best-
been snacking on them.
The best
They're very
movie,
addictive.
the best scene in the movie, and a scene that Greta Gerwig actually, like, fought for. They wanted to cut it, and she's like, if this scene gets cut, I don't know what I'm making this movie for. Because it's a scene where Barbie's sitting in the real world, and she's kind of admiring the idea of emotion and living life and kind of traveling through time. She lives life the exact same way every single day. And so now she's seeing change, seeing relations change. And she looks over and there's an old woman next to her. First time she's probably ever seen an old person.
Because there's no old Barbies.
Mm-mm. And she looks at them and she looks at her and she goes, "You're beautiful." And the old lady goes, "I know."
Oh, I like that too.
I'm kind of showing
Perspective response.
like this admiration for like adolescence. Like there's also she talks to the owner, the person who made Barbie, her, Ruth Handler. And kind of showing that time and life will change. And at the end, I'm totally spoiling the movie. I'm so sorry. Is that okay?
I'm not going to the theater to see it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably wait.
She wants to become human.
Hmm.
At the end, she asks to be human because it seems like everyone else has a story of what they're gonna do. Eric is definitely Ken because it's someone who's like, I don't know my life without this purpose. Who am I? And at the end of the movie, he has a sweatshirt that says, "I am Kenough." And I'm like, that is so Eric.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't quite understand that storyline, but at the end, she becomes a human. She's wearing Birkenstocks. She's not wearing heels anymore. You know, she is walking in, and they're like, "Name," and she goes, "Handler, Barbara Handler," as like taking on Ruth's name. And she's like, "All right, and what are you here for?" You assume it's like a job interview or something, you know, because her like human friends took her there, and they're like, "We're rooting for you. You got this." And she's like, "All right, here we go." And Barbara Handler, "All right, what are you in for?" "I'm here to see my gynecologist." End of movie.
Ah.
So the movie is so bizarre. It's the weirdest movie. One of the weirdest movies I've seen.
I didn't see specifically her saying that like about the scene.
Mhm.
But I did see an interview where she said like, yes, it's the Barbie movie, but also I prefer to do movies about generational women conversations.
Mm-hmm. A Little Woman, yeah. Lady Bird.
Oh, she did Lady Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Bird. I
She does,
can't
she
remember if I
does.
saw Lady Bird. I'm mixing that up, I think, with 3 billboards.
Lady Bird's a very good movie. But all that to conclude, Eric is a Ken. I want that I am Kenough shirt so bad.
Eric is definitely lost but loyal.
But loyal.
All right. So. Everybody good? Everyone have proper break and
Everybody go potty.
Thanks, Mattel.
Oh, everybody okay?
It's fine.
I can't believe you've done
Fine.
this.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'll
You
finish
just
up
rolled
my
initiative.
dueling as quickly as I can.
Water bottle. Because I whacked my hand on the bottom of the table.
Ow.
Shit, fast.
Why is this $50? Do you know how rude that is?
No. No shit.
Can't believe you
Why
did
are you doing that?
Better.
okay.
And I would cut it to make it.
What are you trying to
Trying to move when I wrote around. There we go. Push. Oh.
The cookies are amazing, by the way.
Right?
Oh, thanks.
They're very good.
I'm gonna go grab like 2 of them.
Do
It's
it.
Addictive.
I want one. I want them with coffee. Is what I want.
You guys are too kind.
That sounds really, really good.
Right?
Like a morning,
Yes.
morning pick me up before work.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
We'll take as many as you would like. Again, I was mostly experimenting, and I thought they would go well together. And I, after trying one, I was like, I'm not so sure.
No, you were right.
Hold on. I'm getting ideas.
Move over to the big light. Turn it off right now. And you
I'm
should
gonna have to
be
run it
ready.
by work, but what if
I can't get out of this super well, so if you could turn the one light switch on the left over
So
over by the
here,
clock.
behind the ring,
Oh, right.
the closest to you.
said something.
Yep.
I couldn't.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, it's fine. Once I'm in, I want to be in.
So,
So
Courtney, I'm gonna run it by you real quick. And I also have to run it by my higher ups at work, but would you be interested, perchance, in making cookies for Kids Day, which is a fashion show that I'm throwing at in my kids department August 5th? We're supposed to provide food and drink.
how many cookies are we talking?
Ooh, man,
You can't just say perchance.
I'm trying to think
I'm so glad someone got that.
how many kids we have in the kids show and how many. Oh man. I should ask, what are you comfortable with making?
I mean, I can make a bunch. I just need to know how much. There's also a wedding that we're going to that day, so I will need to prepare it beforehand.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably.
I'll run it past them and obviously get back with you, but right now off the top of my head, I'm gonna say probably like 400.
Jesus.
Okay.
I know it sounds like a lot, but there's gonna be a lot of people coming through that day, like families of the kids that are coming through, and we're gonna have it around like
Is it fair
50 kids in
to
the
also
show.
say they could be like mini, like
Oh yeah, I'm
bite
talking.
size?
I'm not. You don't have to make like the big ones. I'm just talking like
although that is
presentable
still
bite
I
size.
understand oven space consuming, regardless.
Yeah.
So
But
many
I will
cookies.
once again. I will get back to you on that for sure because I'm gonna talk to them. But I just thought of it. I was eating these. I'm like, how cool would that be? Because they're gonna like obviously pay you, but it could be in-store gratis, or you can choose to have them like do check or something.
Yeah, just give me the information then, because I'm making cookies. I just need to know how many so I can prepare.
Okay.
Because the ingredients are cheap, so it wouldn't bother me to use them, and I can make small cookies in the oven.
All right.
Dad and I,
Is that just a random shirt?
All right, what's the initiative order?
my dad and I usually do make Christmas cookies
Oh,
in
this
December,
is
so we make a
from-
bunch of
come
different
from Hawaii.
cookies. And I'm trying to remember how many cookies in total
Yeah,
that we
I got
usually
it when
make
the tour came.
to see how many you could
Wasn't
do with like 2
even
people.
more
Mm-hmm.
If it
'Cause
wasn't a reference
because it's
to
not
anything.
Making like
Sure.
400 cookies actually is not that hard.
Fun
I think.
like touristy shirts.
And I would be happy to
Welcome
help.
to
Sure.
the tree.
I don't know how great of a baker you are, but
For
Do
baking,
that
Yeah.
one tree
I'm not a.
saw.
I
He doesn't like to
typically
bake,
do
he likes
stovetop.
cooking.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
In
cooking.
small
I like
subtext,
baking
like,
'cause
parentheses.
cooking
I
stresses
forgot
me the
to
fuck
put
out.
it.
Really? Because I could help you. Because I'm used to making lots and lots of cookies. Okay, anyway.
Just a
Veer-
white t-shirt
Veers is up
with
first.
black
Well, of
text.
course, Spears is
So-
up first.
Veers is
Times
going to
New Roman
move.
font for the-
That makes sense.
Let's see.
And if Bryn helps, she can be like compensated as well. It might just be like splitting it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, more for her, of course.
Veers is going to move
I mean, you guys
to
can do it.
here, and then he's going to take a bonus action to hide, and will hold an action for when he sees an enemy, specifically one of these snakes.
Okay.
That is the end of Fu's turn. Next is Anna.
If I wanted to give the snail a mushroom mint thing and direct it to go away and hide for a second, will that cost me an action?
Yeah, because you have to get
Okay.
you have to get the thing out of the pouch on the snail.
Okay, but will feeding it also be an action?
I'll let you do all of it at once.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna run over to the snail.
Okay.
I'm going to feed it the mushroom mint thing, and I'm gonna just point go. I'm just gonna be like
Okay.
go.
So, snail buddy is gonna.
Get out of here, you stupid animal.
Can't just hit a watch anymore.
It's gonna. So
The snail like turns around and doesn't understand. Is sad.
Well, I don't want to waste a speak
No, I'm
animal,
joking,
so
I'm joking.
There we go. So snail's moving off. You can see it's
it's out of
gotten
combat.
about that far away on this round.
It's like Oppo.
If you want to do more stuff with the snail, let it happen on your turn going forward. Any movement, any bonus?
I want to move back to where I was. I was going over to the snail and just get back into. Actually, I will follow Veers
Okay.
as
So
close as I can. That's
you're-
not me.
oh, yeah. Sorry.
Small. There I am.
Good roll.
That was a good roll.
So what is your movement?
25 feet.
25. We'll say back and forth to the snail cost you about 10.
Okay,
So we'll put you about there.
fine by me.
Okay. Next up is Zav.
All right.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
Never mind. Where I shot the firebolt,
Yeah.
does the map allow for like fog of war within?
Not terribly well.
Okay. I didn't know like if there's a way to annotate what's on fire currently, or
Let me, as we're doing stuff, let me work to figure that out. So next is gonna be Zav, and then Yofina's on deck. Zav will be like,
Yeah. Thinking. I'm torn between two. Actually, let me. Torn. I'm a little bit. Nah, I don't think I want to spend my 4th level slot on that. No thanks. God, I wish I cut some spell slots back.
and you guys have not actually seen these snakes yet.
No, but we know they're there.
But you know where they are, and with the noise, you are concerned that they're up.
Yeah.
I think you only get one.
Sorry, just a quick sec. Okay. Think we're gonna do a little bit of buffing here. Yes. Within range. Okay.
And just so everyone's aware, there is a fire now going here.
Uh-huh.
Like
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to like animate that in, but
Does it spread each turn?
Because you said
We'll find out.
but you won't.
Cool.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
burn down the freaking tower before we get into it.
Can we push the tower towards it?
There's an idea. So Zav is going to just murmur a quick little doohickey here, and he's choosing Yofina, Yofina, Aoife, and Veers. All three of you, your hit point maximum increases by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
That's incredible.
You know what? Honestly, it's the best thing I've got right now that has like
Flame
decent
fire.
sized
Flames on the side of my face.
Yeah, exactly.
Burning.
Heaving.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much in the way of.
Spent all this time studying things with you.
I think your hit points are pretty good, honestly.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah. So your Veers has 5 max hit points for 8 hours.
Nice.
Oh, are they temp hit points or does it increase the maximum?
Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Wow,
which
cool.
is 8 hours.
That's
All right,
awesome.
thank you.
Yep, aid.
What's spell? Oh, it's 8?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that's only at 2nd level. It's by for each spell slot above when you 3rd level or higher, they increase by an additional 5 for each slot above 2nd.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But we're only casting at 2nd, so 5 for Aoife, Yafina, and Veers. And I believe that is going to be Zap's turn.
Did you want to move at all?
Maybe. Are we still on difficult terrain, by the way?
No, this is not difficult.
Okay.
The brambles will be difficult terrain if you go into them.
Sure. I don't want to go into the, the fiery bramble. Maybe. How far is 20 feet to my left? I don't know if I want to take all 20 feet, but we'll see.
That at this level.
20 feet would be about there.
Magic is
Yeah, not like super towards the bramble. Yeah,
So like
about
that,
like
like
that.
here?
Yeah,
That's funny.
just in case one comes from around that direction. Yep.
Cool.
Cool. Ready up the spear and the shield. Speared?
And no bonus.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
Okay. All right. Yofina.
How far away is he from me?
Hoomst.
The sorry. The dude on
Closest circle.
the closest, yeah.
So you've not seen them yet.
No, we haven't used it. Why is it saying
That
I've used
maybe-
it? I didn't use it.
No, not too late. But I'll just not suggest, but your options could definitely be to run, hide, or get ready, as well as
So, yeah,
I
so
guess
you-
pull 3 different animals out of your bag.
Yeah, so right now it seems like people are kind of going toward this left side. You could either go with, you could go around to the right, and then you can also use your action to double your movement if you want to do that.
Dash.
Or you can hold an action to do an attack if something comes in range.
I'm gonna get another animal out of my
Okay.
lucky pouch here. Let's see what.
Yeah, let me. So actually, we'll also
Oh,
because I need to pull out the badger here.
I was gonna say, did we roll initiative for Badger?
The animals go on her turn.
Okay,
So
got it.
Okay. I got my wolf.
Woo!
Yes! I think we mean ow.
Yeah, I got my dire wolf. I'm so excited.
Ooh,
Nice.
big boy.
I automatically just run up to it. And
Buddy, I missed you.
Did you say anything in that moment?
I kind of shed a tear, and it's just like so nice to be reunited again.
Aww.
There it is. He's like, where is the badger?
The badger,
Okay, so you got-
badger,
And
badger.
now you
guys
get
out
an option
here.
to move as well. You can't double your movement,
Yeah.
but
And you can also give them movement and.
Okay. But I can't move us all together because one movement is like an action of one of them, right?
they all are independent
So yeah,
individuals.
they're independent. So
So their actions are separate of yours.
Okay.
You can move, then they move as well,
Does
based
it-
off of your speeds.
does it say it takes an action to give them a command? I didn't think so, but
You can use a bonus action.
Bonus
to
action.
command.
okay. So you would be able to give one of them a command, and then the other one I'll kind of say that I'll perceive for it what it's going to do.
Okay.
Oh god, I look terrible in that picture.
I'm gonna send my
Like,
badger
no,
in
you
after
don't.
this
You
turn.
just like you're concentrating really
Because
hard.
it's seen it, so I can say like, that.
Look, D&D is serious
That is-
business.
Well, did the badger perceive the serpents?
Yeah, the badger found them. And,
He went on the scouting mission.
So
I knew he
badger's
made a
speed
pass.
is 20. So, do you want him to go around? Do you want him to go through the thicket? Do you want him to go around?
Into the woods.
Into the fire.
The stealthiest way. Probably like around.
More than
Okay,
anything.
so I'm going to move the badger to about
And then I
here.
roll for. Hold on a second.
Bane in a stocking cap comes out of the thickets. In very tight
Stop
jeans.
him! Stop that badger!
Okay. Oops. Can you log in?
You should actually.
Ow. 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 That did not feel good.
Okay. So I need to roll to see if it lands an attacker. Is that just the end of?
Oh no, it's nowhere near them at this point.
Okay.
So, yeah, it only moved about 20 feet, which was just like basically from where you are to where it is now here.
Oh, sweet.
And then, do you want to move in that same direction?
I think I'm gonna hold back.
Okay, so you're gonna stay where you are. And then, so that's your bonus, your movement. For action, you can hold a potential attack if anything comes near you. It may not, so you may just like not use it, but do you want to do that in case something gets in range?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Excuse me.
that is Jofina. Next up is
Okay.
the giant constrictor snake.
Oh god. Do they share initiatives?
No.
Oh, lovely.
I realized it was kind of a meta question to ask, but
So, it's...
snake number 1, snake number 2.
Okay, it's going to use its movement and its action to get out there. So
Oh.
you all can now see it's coming around the side.
2 trailer park snakes go around the outside. Around the outside.
Aoife.
Ah, okay. So where is he now?
Right over
So that
there.
one's on the right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How far away?
You are right here. So
What's the distance?
I can go the distance.
it's easier for me to do it over here.
That's my.
It is just over 90 feet from you.
Okay.
That's the same move as
I'll
on the
use a
card.
puppy.
I can move and then cast a spell,
Alright.
right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet over to the
So
not close, a little further back, like more like I'm running adjacent.
oh, on the side here.
Yeah. I think I'll get
So
more in range of him. Yeah.
save that.
Now how far away is he?
80 feet.
Awesome. Okay. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
No, that's mine. I'm kidding.
Nice.
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
That's what comes out my circlet.
So it's a roll attack. Sounds like.
Yeah, for each ray.
Okay.
So, move, roll 3 times.
Is this one a d6? No.
D6 is just the regular.
Oh! I knew that.
The sugar cube.
I did that the last time we played D&D with our other friends.
Yeah.
Very embarrassing.
I thought it was the, what? No, that's D8.
That's the d8, yeah. D6 is a normal
Yeah,
one.
it's the sugar
Super
cube.
With you guys, I was like,
Cube.
yeah.
So for each one.
Well, you have to.
Oh.
You have to roll the d20.
Yeah,
I know how
the
to
other
play
is for
D&D,
damage.
guys. I know how to play D&D.
It's cool. It's cool.
12, and then plus my
Your spell.
Spellcasting.
casting. 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
16.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Crit.
All right, so let's do the first two.
Okay. 2d6.
Fuck it up.
4
Fuck it up, Buttercup.
and 6. That's 10.
10. So then,
then plus-
the next one you'll roll the dice twice. So you'll double the number of dice you're rolling for it.
No, on a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage. So that was
No,
for the
because you
first fire.
critted with a nat 20.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled 3. So
Sorry, yeah,
2d6,
that was the first
2d6, Crit.
Sorry. So 10 is your first attack.
Yes.
Fully. Okay. So then.
So then the second
Yeah.
fireball is
Yeah.
another 2d6.
Yeah.
So all you has
Sorry.
10. 5, so 15.
Okay.
And now
And then
this
this will be 4.
4d6. Okay.
What attack was this?
Scorching Ray.
Holy shit.
She critted on one, so yeah.
10. So 25.
25.
Jeez.
Damn.
That's a really good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Alright.
Eric at a place where he sees this?
Yeah, you're right next to me.
Yeah, I think because you're just
You're
over.
swashbuckling
Yeah,
over.
you've got angle on it. You definitely see like the blast from her, and you can see the head of the snake over the bramble.
I feel really bad about my firebolt. All
So-
the proudness that was that
Oh,
I had
I probably should have said
seeps out of my body.
retcon to say as I passed you, I'm like, this is what a fireball looks like. Hey kid! Even though I'm 3. I don't know how old
Okay.
am I.
Any bonus or?
I'm 14, I think.
Any bonus?
I don't think so.
Okay. Next is the other constrictor. Cutlass, you'll be on deck.
I do need to see make sure anything. Any of the spells I have aren't bonus attacks.
That's
All right. This guy is. Let's go out.
Did you expand a spell slot for that in my character sheet?
I did.
Okay, cool.
I've been better.
Okay, so the other one's coming around the other side,
But better about making sure I put it.
and that is its turn.
Would I be able to ask how smart these creatures are? Or would I have to roll for that?
I would say as a druid, you have an inkling of like they're snakes. They can be given commands to like go do something or whatever, but they're snakes.
Okay.
So okay, Cutlass.
Okay. How far away is the one that just got blasted from where I am?
So
It's probably pretty.
let me see. I'm gonna come around with mine just to because it'll be easier. So the one that's already been hit, you say?
Yeah. The other one might be closer though. Okay.
So yeah, it's around like high 70, low 80.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to the guy in the cage.
Okay.
So sorry, but I think those snakes that you were talking about are now in the picture, so I'll be right back. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash all the way down. So I'll use 70 feet of my movement to go down and stab that one.
Alright, so
Hi, Ping. I said that and his tail just went up for a second and went back down. What a good boy.
Baby.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
You crit him?
Yeah.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
That's 2d8.
This serpent is fucked.
So you're like right up against it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
$17 points piercing damage on that.
jeez.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my remaining 30 feet of movement to fly away from it.
1 second. So
Gonna do a disengage.
But does it get a melee attack?
No, it does not. Not against me.
Oh.
It's a swashbuckler feature that if you creatures that you attack, if you move away from them,
Oh, you don't.
they do not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, you don't take your.
Very nice.
It doesn't activate your disengage at all either. It's just
No.
free action. Cool.
It's just I can just move away and it's fine.
So
Super cool.
it's sorry, just so I'm understanding. You move if you move up to a creature, attack it, and then move away. It's the attack that sets it so that it can't attack you back when you move.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure I understand the function.
And I don't even think it has to hit. I just have to attack. But
That's cool.
I will clarify that.
Okay, and you're going 30 feet. Are you going up? Or are you going back toward the tower?
Straight up.
Straight up. Okay.
Straight up downtown.
Actually, probably more at an angle over, toward my comrades, ish.
Okay. How many? Would you have 40?
I have about 30 feet left.
Okay. So we can bring it down a little. It's like around there.
Yeah,
Try to get there.
but high enough so it won't be able to, like.
Oh,
Strike
okay.
at me.
Well, I'm gonna move you back then for a second because that was. Come over here. So you're like around here. So you wanted to go up. How high? would you
Yeah,
go?
probably about. Maybe like an eve. Yeah, like.
Like maybe add 15 up and then
Yeah. Something like that.
like there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Eric.
Right away I'll say to start, the reason that Eric is coming in last is because he is still kind of amazed by what he's done by firing the firebolt. But realizing that everyone's dashing off and now taking action, he thinks about the conversation he recently just had in the raft, reaches up to his necklace, pulls a bead off, and throws it to the ground.
Okay. And this is like a random thing.
Yes.
Right. So you.
Question for you before I roll this. There are things that happen. There's spells. Some of them are like Cure Wounds or Greater Restoration. Would I be able to load that? Or do I need to like use it immediately?
I'm not familiar with the item.
I have it pulled up here. The necklace has a 1d4 magic beads. 6 type of magic beads exist. The DM decides the type of each bead of the necklace, or determines it randomly, which that was, and there's a table for it. A necklace can have more than one bead. Each bead contains a spell that you can cast from it as a bonus action, using your spell save DC. If a save is necessary. Once a bead's cast, the bead can't be used again until the next dawn, so it doesn't regenerate till the next dawn.
Right.
But it doesn't specifically
Doesn't say
list
if it's.
because
I'll say what it is. You pull the bead off, and while it's in your hand, it basically tells you what it is, and then it's the actual like bonus action to cast it.
okay. And just for also, if you have forgotten, the mechanic of studying it is because it has an attunement for clerics and druids and paladins
Mm-hmm.
that then you can cast at will, as
Gotcha.
opposed to randomly.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I pull it in my hand
Okay.
and then can decide to put it
Sensitive
back
picture.
if.
Frustrating.
I would say once you've done it, like that's the spell you've got. You can't like switch it.
Got it.
So you're stuck with that spell, but you can wait to cast it if you need to like.
It goes into
move or
spell
do-
slot essentially.
Kind of, yeah. It needs to be used within this combat, I would say, like
Fair.
relatively soon. But
Yeah. Okay. 5. Ooh. Bless. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Wherever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Yeah.
The range is 30 feet.
Ooh, you're gonna have a rough time with that one. Let's see. So 30 feet.
Now, it's in my hand still, and I
Yeah.
have not...
So you could use your movement. So right now it looks like Zav, Anna, Aoife,
The dire wolf.
yeah,
Yofina?
and Yofina are all in range presently.
Who did Zav initially...
I gave bonus points to Yofina, Aoife, and Veers.
Okay. Anna's ran off.
5
Yeah,
hit
And
points.
Anna's in range still, though.
Okay, Anna's in range. You're up in the air, and I'd have to run towards a snake, and even then,
Yeah.
it'd be a cube, and I don't think I'd have the reach. Okay.
Well, I'm only about 15 feet up in the air.
Cutlass
okay.
catch.
You can.
Well,
Since I
I
have
don't
the
know.
bonus points, you can travel more to the left.
If I run, like, almost right where the badger is, who's in my range?
Just me. And
it would be me,
Yofina?
I think. I would be too in that case.
Would you?
I think so. If it goes-
So it has to be 30 feet, right?
the
Let me
badger's
see.
30 feet up that.
Random question, but is it at all possible that
You'd have to go into the bramble to get,
Okay, okay.
and that's both difficult terrain and has a potential to
Got
hurt.
it. Remind me one more time who's in my current...
Currently, you have Zav, Anna, Yofina, and Aoife in your range.
I will bless Zav.
Thanks.
I will bless Anna, who's
Bless
unblessed,
the
right?
blesser.
Or didn't get the bonus.
Blessed be the blessers.
And then you didn't get the bonus either?
No shit.
No, I
For they shall
he's-
inherit the bless.
Ooh,
The wolf.
I was about to say, can I bless the wolf?
Yeah, it's 3 creatures.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, you could do the wolf.
Okay, I'll also bless the wolf. Simply because Eric saw that she hugged the wolf and like teared up.
Mhm.
Eric's got
Oh.
a soft spot for especially
Emotion.
and emotion and
Puppies.
little ones. Yes, yeah. So
And what has
And
blessed
and
you?
and just so I've said it, the wolf stayed by you because I felt like without being given a command, that's what it would do. It would want to like stay near and protect you.
The
so for those that I've blessed, wherever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw before this spell ends, which I think will be the duration of
I think it's a concentration.
up to a minute.
Yeah.
the target, you can roll a d4 and add that number to the attack or saving throw.
Okay.
So you can pick to add a d4, which sounds like, is that luck?
It's different than luck, but it basically you're just adding a
Add
little
4.
bit extra to
I have a
an
C
attack
that
roll.
does the same thing.
So you'd roll your original dice and then you'd roll a d4.
Yeah.
Add it.
Oh, to add. Okay.
Okay, so that was what my bead did. I guess I've seen that this serpent is being well taken care of, and do I see the other serpent from where I'm at as well?
Let's see here. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to see the head over the.
In that distance?
Ooh, that's gonna be.
I love that.
A little over 90, looks like.
90 feet?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I love that this D&D website has a graphic of a swordfish on fire, but
Right.
not just
Fire.
fire.
Does the software give you the option to put like nameplates above people's heads?
Not built in. There is a mod for that, but it was causing some issues, so I've
Gotcha.
turned it off for now.
It'd be super helpful, but if it's causing issues.
It'll be better when we have
Of our own characters.
Yeah, true.
Eric looks down at his hands and goes, "Don't fail me now!" and fires a firebolt at the serpent to the left.
Okay, are you moving toward it, or are you just doing it from where you are?
I'll say that I move towards the thicket, kind of right where your mouse is at, to see if I can get partial cover.
Okay. It is also going to have partial cover, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Because you're going to have to go through the thicket at it.
That.
Could you fire it at first and then move up?
It's going to have it either way. From where he is, it's... Because it's going to have to... Like, he's got enough here that he'd be able
to get to where Veers is at. Would I be able to fire around the corner?
I'd say if you could get... Let's see how far you can get real quick here. So...
30.
You're 30. You can get around here, so sort of up or like along the side.
It hurts my...
I'll hit there.
I would say if you go here, you'll... Yeah, I would give you no longer in cover there.
I'll go there.
Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Firebolt.
Oh, God.
There goes Smudge.
There's a smudge.
Hey, Grandma.
Oof. 13.
13 does hit.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
You were very lucky you went around the cover because it would not have.
Let me grab my ass pyramids. Oh wait, no, they're 10s. They're 10s. Not my percentage dice. Yeah. 10.
Nice.
Okay. And I actually have to do this here because... So, actually, is keep
Where's
it.
that party from? It's Irish cover, Dutch, Hula.
Danish. So-
Okay.
I have no more left after Trish.
Yeah, I know.
Last piece of cheese.
Take it.
Sorry, the game's shut down on this one, so I have to like switch back and forth now for
Okay.
things. And it, unfortunately, I think.
How's that firebolt land?
So you basically run along the side here and kind of like reach out. You're kind of like doing almost like a lean throw with it, trying to get around the brambles to it.
Lead with it.
And somehow you actually get like just a slight curve to get around the edge and come like straight under the neck of the snake. It hits and kind of like disperses off around it. It's done damage.
Okay.
But you can tell like this snake is pretty hardy.
Okay.
Alright.
I fire my second firebolt at it.
Okay.
And this time I specifically try to like think to myself, okay, perpendicular hips, take a deep breath, nice and easy backswing.
Oh no.
No.
And I roll 8.
No, that is
Overthought it!
As long as you don't set me on fire, we're good.
so. And actually, when this snake came around, let me double check it here, but I'm pretty sure it got within range for Veers, who had held an action. So let me. Is that? Sorry, is that?
It's just under 60.
Okay.
58.6.
Just there. Wow. Just barely. Okay, so Veers takes his held action. And that is... definitely a hit. So, because he's hidden, he rolls damage with sneak attack. So, 9, 12, 17, 23, 27. Okay. Whew. All right. And that actually brings us to top of the round.
Alright. So
So it's
again.
actually Veer's turn again, though he is not hidden at the moment. And let me roll. Let's see this.
Sam just nibbling at that crust.
Okay, and
I thought he had like a meat pocket or something.
Same.
Just crust.
It's good
Did you also
crust.
bring your home food?
No, that's my corn of the cob at home now.
I was really tempted to try and grow some sweet corn, but I
so
chickened out.
the fire increases by 1 area.
I was
inside
hoping my
there.
sunflowers
So
be ready to
it
cook.
is currently spreading.
I've
Where-
never had like a. Are you talking about like the heart of
So
it?
it's expanding
The base
outward.
of-
So
Okay.
so every
Like that or-
time
The
it
sunflower
expands,
heads.
it goes
Yeah.
out by like
Before
5
they
feet,
start
5 feet
to become
diameter,
black
and,
and
if
striped,
it extinguishes,
you,
it goes in.
Grill the sunflower when the seeds are all white and
So
fresh,
it is.
and then you grill it with whatever spices and oil you want. It tastes
So
very
it
good.
was 5 feet.
Well, I'm growing a shit ton of mammoths, so
It's now about that big.
they'll be ready. They'll be
So-
ready to
so everyone,
probably harvest
real quick,
in the next
fire.
few weeks.
Fire is roughly
Have
this
you
this
seen
big
the
now.
guy on TikTok who's like,
Thank you.
abundance?
So
That guy did it.
Going to
all right. So Veers on his turn.
if you ever
The
want
fire
to do
has doubled in size. It's now 10 feet.
Cool.
if you ever want to do a covert mission to steal some Grimes seed corn, I think we could do it.
So Veers is going to stand stock still, throw back his cloak again, and then using steady aim, which gives up his bonus and movement, roll another attack, which is at advantage, which is regular hit. Which also gets sneak attack.
Nice.
Ooh, jeez. Oh, man. There's 3 6s.
Oh,
Ooh.
So 18, 22, 25,
You're right there?
29. Jesus.
God damn.
So that one took it out of the snake quite a bit. It's still doing all right, but it's angry.
Angry.
And that is Veer's turn. So that brings us to Anna.
That was like 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm gonna cast Blight on that snake.
I mean, you hit both.
Yes.
Okay. What's the range on Blight? Just
Oh shit. Never mind. That's 30 feet.
yeah, you wouldn't get there.
Okay, so
You let me
You,
see.
you didn't catch it, did you?
You're 20, 25 feet.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I can't
Put it
cast it
in
because
half.
it's not close
Yeah,
enough.
I'm just saying it was
You're not
Please
close
close.
enough.
show me you guys seen that
Probably.
Key and Peele, where that like secret
Catch the
agent.
bullet?
Yeah, the secret agent comes to this retired like guy from like the Cold War, which he didn't
Yeah,
really do
definitely not.
combat or
Yeah,
anything,
no, he
but,
wouldn't
like,
be.
he
Okay,
actually
then I'm
was,
gonna
like, this
cast
really,
Call
like,
Lightning.
hard dude, you know,
Okay.
he has like this huge beard, and the guy comes up and he's like, "Hey, we really need to recruit you," and he's like, "Yeah."
That's like
I don't
120 or
know.
something.
That's
I don't know
120,
if you
yes.
guys can
It lasts
know
for
my
10
skill."
minutes.
And he's like, "What
Cool.
do you mean?" And so they get into this conversation. Pretty
Uh,
much, he talks him into like, "Yeah, take your gun.
you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right
Okay.
here. I'll dodge it. Shoot me right here." And he's like, "Do you want me to shoot you in the arm?" Like, he's like, "Yeah, yeah." And so eventually
13.
whips it out, and he's like, I'll even catch the bullet or something like that. And he's like,
That does not
all right.
save.
And so like
Okay.
he goes to shoot and he goes,
Full damage.
Yep. So that's
got it.
this is a no. That's not a D10.
Like just like he's like, you're telling me
D10s are the
that
ones
the bullet
that are.
is
This
in
one?
your hand right now. And he's like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
We're fighting a giant construct or snake.
You can always tell the D10s because they're also the ones that have like the 10s as well. So
Yeah.
90, 80, 70.
I just got it.
Or snake.
Sorry, I need to take out die.
Poor swordfish. He's been on
Giant.
fire this whole time.
Okay.
Smelling good. Eat him at the end of this fight.
What did you do?
Call lightning.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm actually going to move the snail further away as well.
Run, snail, run.
Run.
Run,
It's gonna be
snaily,
19 points of
run.
damage.
Snaily, run away. Snail, you got to
How many?
run.
19 points.
Snaily, run
And
away.
if you like, you can add a D4.
Oh, I'll do that. 23 points of damage.
Sorry.
I think it's only on the attack roll,
I think
though.
it's the
One
attack.
D4.
Yeah, 1d4 on the attack roll or on for the damage.
Let me check
I
bless.
think it's the attack roll.
It is
specifically.
attack roll or a saving throw.
Oh, excuse me, yes.
Okay, so yeah, wouldn't it wouldn't
attack roll
add.
is the hit.
So it was,
Oh.
it was 19. You said.
19.
Attack rolls a hit. That corrects it. Hit dice.
I'll concede. Decker, you have 2 wounded
No,
arms.
attack roll.
Oh, you look.
Good.
Right. but modifier to
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
You caught the bullet.
How
I
is the same?
misunderstood what you were saying.
No, yeah.
Still up. It's
That's
it's
weird.
So you're
not
telling
happy,
me that
but
the
it's
bullet
still
is in
it's still
between your
coming.
hands.
You fucking
Right
kidding
now.
me?
Yes, I'm not-
Holy shit.
What happened?
Sorry, can we save like videos and stuff for after?
Sorry,
please,
sorry,
it's
sorry.
super distracting.
What's up?
That snake just took how much damage?
19 points of
And
damage.
is still moving.
Yeah,
Which one?
after the
The-
2 attacks
the
from
left
Veers as
one?
well.
The one on the left.
Little snakes.
After I also have landed.
Has it shown any sign of
It's
like?
it's hurt,
Okay.
but it's not quite at death's door, but it's
Dang.
That's not quite intense.
Bleeding?
Yeah.
oh it's bleeding. Yeah.
80 more.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, when he
So you
said
would
he was
say
going to
we
make them
quote-unquote
harder, he
bloodied?
wasn't joking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't the hard one.
Yeah, I know.
It's just harder.
Once you reach a certain level.
Yeah, I've just adjusted a little bit. I mean, the sad thing is, like, they haven't even gotten to you guys yet. Like, you're dishing out, but they haven't been able to do anything really yet. So,
You got range.
it's scary how much, like, punishment they're taking, but yeah. So, sorry, were you still looking at another thing? Were you going to use your movement at this point? Or
I'm just going to stay where I
stay where you
am.
are? And, because that was your action, right? You had bonus? or
I
anything?
don't have a bonus.
Okay, so Zav.
Zav's gonna move up alongside Veers. Gonna be a couple of tanky boys,
Come on. There we go.
just like old times.
So, so I can actually select.
No offense, Eric.
Yeah, leaves Eric's
So,
side.
do you want to
Sorry,
be?
this
Do
is
you want to be
gonna
more
be
on the
fun.
outside here, or do you want to be on the inside?
More like on the outside, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like here.
A little more off to the left-ish. Yeah, about like there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And I can kind of curve that around, yeah. So
Oh, you're in straight line.
I'm in straight. Okay, cool. I imagine I'm well within 120.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So he's basically outstretching a hand, and there's a flash of a light streak that goes towards him for some guiding voltage here.
Right, and that's an attack roll, right?
It is an attack roll.
Okay.
What's my mod? It's 6.
Can I ask what the CR is for this creature?
I can't see.
Wait.
It's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was hard. I am going to use that bless to make that an 8, and then that'll make it a 14.
That does hit.
Sweet. You get to take 4d6.
Ooh.
It's radiant damage, and the next attack roll against him before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
He's like kind of glowing like this mystical dim light.
Gotcha.
Oh, baby. Okay, 2 1s, but then 2 4s. So 5, 10. 10 radiant damage.
All right. So streaks out. Definitely does some damage. It's kind of like hobbled down a little bit now, but it rights itself back up and it's still coming.
What's the
And now
CR
it's kind of glowing.
this creature?
Uh,
Now my bless is gone, I believe. It's a one-time use thing, yeah? I think.
I'll let you
No, it's just until the
use
spell
like
ends,
an insight
no,
to
you're
try
right,
to
yeah.
discern that after the battle. Or you can
For
use
a
an action to
minute.
do it in, but I assume you don't want to do that.
And since each turn is like 6 seconds,
Um,
it's pretty much to the
Ten
end.
rounds.
I think it's like the creature reading in case I want to like use my animal shape
No bonus.
or wild
Okay.
shape into it.
Yofina.
I'm gonna hold on to that spiritual weapon.
So let's get back over where you are here. Right, so it's you and the wolf here.
Me and the blues.
So my battery's going for the one on the right.
Yeah, it's made it to about here because it only has about 20 feet of movement.
So,
Which actually, you know what,
reach?
sorry,
no,
one-
I probably couldn't 'cause that
One
was
second. If
out
you've
there.
told it to go after it, I'm gonna actually double that up because it didn't have like an attack action, so I'll say use that to dash. So it would be there. So start of your turn. Sorry.
Can I send? Well, obviously it's gonna go attack on its own, so I don't really need to communicate with any further, or do I need to?
You've given it the command to go and attack, so it's going to keep doing that until something changes.
I am gonna move with it that way.
Okay, so you're going to go out. Are you 30 feet movement?
25.
25. So you'd be able to get to around here. You could also use your action to double that if you wanted.
I'm comfy right there.
Okay. And then, do you want to give the wolf a command, or do you just?
Yeah, it's gonna follow me.
Okay. So, and actually for the wolf, hold on a second. Skip that.
Actually, can a gnome ride a dire wolf?
I wouldn't say why not.
It's a large creature.
It
You're a
is
small
large.
one.
Yeah.
I would think.
Is that possible, Brandon? Can I ride the dire wolf since it's a littler character?
Let me see. And is it specifically a dire wolf? Or
Yeah, it says dire wolf.
Okay, just wanted to
Yeah, by the rules, a mount may be any willing creature that is at least one size larger than the
Yeah,
rider
yes,
and has
you-
appropriate anatomy.
You would be able to ride, and it has a speed of 50. So you could, if you wanted to reckon and say that you got on the wolf and are going to go with it, the wolf would be able to get to.
Damn.
Thuman.
Like so about here on its movement.
Okay.
The wolf could also double its movement and take you pretty much up to the snake if you wanted to be in melee with it.
I don't really need that.
If you choose melee, then you don't need to use that. And you could choose to use one of those.
Okay, that, right?
You could, yeah, you could use that.
Okay. And so I'd have to roll that.
No, you'll roll. Well, you'll roll a d20 and add that as a modifier. If you use
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go up to the snake.
Okay.
Nice.
So let me.
Oh my goodness, how fast can that thing go?
50.
I'm just
Damn.
like
Yeah,
writing it as it's like.
it's a 50 movement and it's doubling it to 100 because it's
passion.
so. Oop. So you go with it. All right, so you are with it up next to the snake here.
Nice.
So you so I will say to mount takes half of your movement, but you still have your action, you still have your bonus. And you have half your movement if you decided to get off and go somewhere.
I am gonna attack it with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll an attack. So D20.
Yep, that's literally what I thought.
And she was like, boonk. Sound effect.
Bad. Okay. I'm gonna roll the D. Or
Yes.
do I? Okay. Do I have something?
+5.
So 18.
You think that's a hit? So you roll the damage on that.
Which is 6, right?
I would. You get to do a 1d8 as an option
Okay.
because this is the only weapon you're wielding. I believe is the reason.
You're not holding a shield, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural 1 +2.
Okay. So
Now
3 points.
Bonk.
Yeah.
It's got scales, you know. A little tough to get through.
Okay. And you don't have a bonus you're doing, right?
Sorry.
A lot of times there aren't options for bonus, but
I feel like
depends
the
on-
fact that it's dark and the red lights are really helping set the
I would
ambiance.
use the shillelagh.
But it's making it hard in. You can see
It's a sword.
in Damien's post.
It turns it into a
I
weapon.
guess
Oh,
could
that's
she
good. You can see in
could she
Damien's
use
post, I'm
another
like-
weapon? If she has
You're like, you're
If
concentrating.
she's two-handing, no, it should
I'm
be holding it.
squinting
If
because I
so
can't
then
see.
actually,
You just look like
Well,
you're
wait.
really.
it does. It's shillelagh as a cantrip though. Shillelagh
oh, it's a
was-
spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it was. Sorry, I thought of shillelagh as a.
You look like you're
Yeah, Lily is
really
a
focused.
bum, I
Right?
think.
That's
That's
what I'm
because I
saying.
can't see.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
like,
I'm scimitars.
yeah.
So
I
I
think
feel
Blind
like
bitches unite.
specifically buffs a quarterstaff.
they roll a d8 again? Or is that what I'm doing?
Oh, is it like a bonus to like buff for the attack?
Oh yes, it would be.
Let me. What's it called?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Oh, here's
That's like
this one's
shillelagh.
an attack.
Can't on bonus action touch. The wood of the club or quarterstaff you're holding. 1 minute duration. Wood holding is imbued with nature's power for the duration. You can use your spellcasting ability instead of the strength for the attack and damage rolls for melee
Screw your
attacks
dice.
using that weapon. The weapon's
love it.
damage die becomes a
Hold on, happy for the
D8.
dice.
Weapon
She thought
also
it was a
becomes
band.
magical if it isn't already.
No.
Spell you
Oh,
cast
you're
it.
right.
It's
So
why is
I think
that
you
on?
already rolled the D8
It's a little-
for it. I think the only difference is your spellcasting ability. Is that a higher plus than your strength modifier?
Yes, it would have been a +3 as opposed to a +2.
Okay, so one more point of damage.
However, she does have another attack option.
Small
Okay.
one.
That would be magic stone.
Okay.
It's like a 5.
And that one, it seems like she could do without having to re-roll. It would be a new attack.
Count really fast then. 'Cause I'm like 1, 2, 3.
I like the sound of that.
Dig.
3 pebbles imbued them with magic.
What is it?
It's like a perfume. I like the sound. I like the description of it.
Make range spell attack with any pebbles by throwing it or throwing it in a sling.
Cool. I love the writing. Drop of sweet resins.
Or is it just that she have to use an action to call them?
So the bonus action here is modifying the pebbles, but you still have to do the attack with them. So it'd still be an attack action to do
Okay.
something with them.
Got it. Okay.
So-
your only other bonus action would be to command, but you're
So I would say I'll let you sort of retcon and make the decision to imbue the staff,
That's a D20.
which would give you the additional point of damage on the attack that you did.
So, but that wouldn't do a whole lot.
Yeah.
That would make me at a 4.
Considering you didn't hit with the attack.
You could also use your bonus action to command the wolf to attack.
I'm gonna do a bite with my wolf.
So the wolf had to double its
Oh,
movement.
that's right, it dashed
It's-
already.
Yeah, it can't attack
Alright.
on this turn.
Can I use it to like dash away out of range of, so I don't get hit?
No, because you.
Or
So
use your action for
I think
Yeah.
movement is
I'm a
technically the
sitting duck.
wolf's
Well-
movement.
yeah, you would have half your movement left, but if so, you're aware if you did take your movement away from the snake, it would get an opportunity attack on you.
I would stay.
Alright. I'm good where I'm at, I guess. I'll just see if it eats me. Alive. Or not.
And yeah, it is this snake's turn now, and yeah, it does look down and sees something
A gnome on a
coming
wolf.
right to it. So. Let's see here.
Who would have thought that math and strategy would be fun?
All right, so
Not I.
this snake is actually going to like tilt its head a little bit and it looks down at you, and then arches up and actually like swirls around the side of you, sort of over top the wolf and back through the other side, trying to constrict you.
Ooh.
Shit.
And that will be 21 to hit. So
Why is your AC that low?
Let's make sure you are equipped with your armor.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, that'll help.
I did not. Well, yeah, that'll help. Thanks.
By one.
Added
That's
one
funny.
whole point to me.
That's hysterical.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll help. I put it on and I'm like, I feel great, guys. And you guys are like,
You put on just like, it's a very thin cloth vest. You're like, ready.
It's a very thin vest.
so you take
That's funny.
13 points of damage,
Owie.
and you are grappled.
Oh boy.
Type it in the box and right.
I love
I
it.
hit, how much? 13?
I put that. I commented on your Facebook post.
And what? I'm so sorry.
You are grappled, so it has a hold of you. It's a
Help!
Yes, so you have to use your action to escape.
so let's see. So that was its action.
Far away.
I can't really do that now.
Shit, we went to the wrong
Learning
side.
experiences.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going. So it has now grappled you, and it is going to move with you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
30 feet away.
Awesome.
That is halved, yeah.
It doesn't get half because it's a larger creature.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
move.
2 or more sizes. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Even if
Yeah,
it's
it is a huge beast.
even
Oh.
if it's injured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one is not as injured.
No, we
It's
haven't really been
gotten-
paying attention to it.
It's gotten pelted with fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you guys
guess
were
I
all
can't be
focused
hard.
on the other one, and I just went for the one that was.
I mean, we did at least collectively 30 points of damage to the other one.
Wait, who's standing right there? They could probably have seen what
Yeah,
happened.
we did too.
Oh, you
This
did?
one.
Okay.
No, me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
try
So
to
so Cutlass
Can I
has seen
just
this
dash?
happen.
Do I need
And
something
Aoife
special
has
in
seen
order to
this
dash?
happen. That it's
Wait,
if
for what? I'm so sorry.
Oh,
To dash.
no,
I was gonna say
that's
probably
mine. Keep going. Keep going. It's not my turn yet.
okay. So that ends the snake's turn.
Oh, don't forget the wolf. Unless it didn't. It left the wolf behind.
Yeah. No, it didn't grab the wolf. It just grabbed her off the wolf.
Okay.
No, it's your turn.
So yeah, your turn, Aoife.
Okay. Can I just dash?
Yeah.
Like I can announce that I'm dashing.
Dashing through the snow.
Okay, so I go 60 feet.
So
If
that
you
is your-
dash, does that take
That's
your
your
action?
action.
it does. Yeah. It's your movement and your action.
Oh, okay. So I can't do that.
Okay. So you're
Wait.
going to move like 30 feet closer to it.
Yeah.
And then still have your action.
Yeah.
So you're.
Right there. How far away are they? I'm scared they're gonna be too far away. my gosh.
Ooh.
Phew. Okay.
Not quite.
I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp around Yofina.
Ooh.
You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range, which is 90 feet.
Okay.
The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or they will choose to fail. And it's teleported to another unoccupied space of your choice you can see within range. And I can just go.
Nice.
Excellent. So, are you moving? Oh, where am I here? There we go. Are you just moving her 30 feet closer to you? Or?
It can go anywhere, so I might
Should
just
put her
say.
back on the wolf.
Yeah, back on the wolf.
What you want me to
And
Okay.
then the wolf can yeet her out of here.
do? What?
So back, and you're gonna drop her on the wolf.
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah, you do that as the snake is like grappled this person, has been like moving away, and all of a sudden, boom, and it's like.
Yeah.
So it turns back, but is not. That has no movement or action or anything.
I
So
go-
that is movement, action, any bonus on yours.
I go, sorry, she's retractable.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, that was my bonus action. Was to say that.
All right, another snake.
I say, bitch.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, snake.
That's a snake.
A snake, a snake, a snake.
Oh, snake.
Oh, it's a snake.
My anaconda.
Don't want
My
none,
anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh?
What are some other snake-related songs? Does Taylor Swift have one?
Probably.
Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's about a snake.
Yep.
It has snakes in the music video.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
it's
said
because she
about
was
wolves.
called a snake, and then
Yeah.
she like used
Why
it
would
to make her
her
whole
spells
new
not be
album.
listed?
Her whole new era.
Her again, her attacks.
All right.
She's reputation era.
It's
What
going
do
to
you mean?
use its action
D&D
to
Beyond?
get the.
I'm not
We
a
were
big
trying to
T-Swift
decide what
fan,
to
but
do.
I've seen her
She's
from
got
afar,
a
so I like
spell
know
open.
what's going on.
Much
I
better
think
not
in
super
range,
fan.
some are, I
but we didn't
can
see it
I
in her
can
list of
appreciate
attacks.
some of her songs.
Alright,
and
so-
I like her
Oh wait,
This-
it's not an attack.
I
That's
This-
like her concert. Yeah, I think she dresses
Never
really well
mind.
for concerts.
It's a spell.
Some people just come out in, like a jeans and a t-shirt. I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like,
I
He's
like
like,
the fact that
told you we were
her
taking
concerts
risks.
are slowly turning into
Right,
a rock
normally-
I told you we were
because
taking
there's
risks.
so many
Sheets
sex
for-
at the audience.
So-
it would have like
Unfortunately-
first level
Also,
spell
I
slots to
actually saw
use,
Rocky
second
Horror
level spell
callback.
slots. But
Uh-huh.
those aren't
It-
Because there's
listed.
one
Now
where
it has to
someone
use its
shouted,
action to get
"Taylor
better
Swift,
movement.
what?
So it's coming up
And
next
she
to
was
you
only-
like,
it's
trying to
only-
get
I
opportunity
just can't
attacks.
hear.
So it's coming up next to you guys to try to get opportunity attacks if you guys move, but it's
the 1,
Uh,
2,
yeah, it's
3,
just
let's
approaching
go,
you. It
bitch.
doesn't have
No,
action now
that's a
because it had to use it to dash.
callback.
Haha.
So that is
Sucks
that
to suck.
snake's turn.
Bye, Snake.
Snake.
Just set itself up to get
Look at
Yeah,
it.
to get
pummeled
to.
the next
Middle
turn.
of the room. Just completely
It's-
exposed everywhere.
Yeah, it's basically it's because it knows that those creatures can attack it from distance, so it's trying to get up next to it, thinking if they run, it'll get an attack that way.
Do we look like we run?
So cutlass.
I look down at my two little stubby legs and I'm like,
I'll find it later. I'm sorry. I'm not
Mm.
trying to look at videos. I just was trying
You
to
good?
find a Rocky Horror callback video that I saw the other day. Maybe watch that.
horror.
Yeah.
We were talking about how Taylor Swift's concerts are slowly turning into Rocky Horror callbacks.
I got to meet Barry Bostwick, who plays Brad. I got to have like a full-on conversation of how he like worked with Susan Sarandon and Tim Curry.
Damn.
That's amazing.
He was at a con that I went to. It was really cool.
Cool.
He reeked about alcohol, but other than that,
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Can we watch this real quick?
I mean,
How far is it from me right now?
I'll send it to you. That way I'll remember.
That, yeah, that one.
We're ADHD people. We don't pay attention. we have no attention span.
Brilliant.
I've been tapping my foot like this whole time.
Same.
yeah.
Since I sat down.
I'm like
Okay.
duds throwing like paper balls at each other.
My legs
So-
and feet are constantly moving. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have my sword out. I'm gonna put it back into the sheath for a little bit, and I'm just gonna draw it out to like activate magic because my sword is my spellcasting focus.
Okay.
That was very nice. Go.
And I'm just gonna like whisper something straight at the snake, and I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
And I'm gonna upcast it to 2nd level.
Ooh.
So make a Wisdom save.
Brandon.
Make a wisdom save. Requested
Turn
it.
tables.
Bitch. Sir. Sir.
That is an 8.
Ooh, I said bitch.
Okay. So now it will take 4d6.
It's okay, I've been eating these. I love
We
ginger
have a
chews.
shit ton of.
I love ginger chews, but I always forget to get them, like when I'm out. I don't really know where I get them, actually.
We get ours on Amazon.
On Amazon? Maybe I'll start doing that.
Well, better do it before the UPS strike is set to happen at the end of this month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
UPS, SAG, Rider, SAG, AFTRA.
Broadway was going to shut down on Friday.
Yep.
But then
they did it?
They didn't. They have a tentative deal.
Okay. For pink slips and
So that's 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And it must use its reaction immediately to move as far away as its speed allows away from me.
Nice.
So that's
I know-
use
I know the
reaction. So it gets basically an additional full movement, moving away from you.
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be cool psychic damage if, like, it thinks that it has,
Has her.
that has your thing again, and he's like, oh! And the show starts going
I'm
away.
going to
Sorry. What was?
pursue it.
Sorry. What was the damage?
13 points of psychic damage. I'm going to pursue it. I'm going to use my full movement to move after it. And I would like to use my bonus action to do this as stealthily as possible, and thereby taking the hide action.
Okay. Roll
In midair.
roll a stealth check,
And I get advantage on that
And-
because of my magic item.
and usually move at 50.
50, yes.
Courtney, I thought this was the
Um,
original.
That is a 23.
Drink water.
Okay. You are very confident
My
that.
cousin is really spicy.
So actually, what I'll say, because like you do have to have like some form of base cover for that sunset. I'm going to say you come down like along the top of the brambles.
Okay.
You're not going
I
to go
wanted an
into
original.
them, but just low enough that you feel like you can blend in a little bit. So,
Cool.
will you?
There's a spicy one?
Put around there.
A cayenne pepper.
Oh Jesus.
This motherfucker
what
is
is
not getting out of my sight.
It's a mango chew, or a ginger chew,
Okay.
but they're coated in different flavors. So there's an original, there's one that's flavored
Eric.
orange, flavored
It's a chocolate one.
mango.
I will.
What's the green one? Oh, original. What's the blue one? Peppermint?
Quite nice.
Yeah, I can't do the cayenne ones. They kill me.
So you were less than 30 feet from that snake.
Okay.
Just as a FYI.
I will
I'm just gonna steal this.
throw
It's okay.
a bead down.
Throw the bead.
So you're drawing another one.
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 13, being greater restoration. Damn it! I keep
Okay.
getting that. Is anyone hurt around me?
Nope.
Not yet.
We about to be.
I'll pocket it.
Yeah. So you have to sort of like keep it in your hand, but yeah, you can hold on to it for like up to a minute, I'll say.
Okay. Okay.
So that was your bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: Would will that interfere with like a a double action for attacking?
I'm gonna say yes. In order to hold the spell, because your attack is like hand and offhand, right?
Okay. Knowing that, yes, because I think it's technically dueling anyways.
I guess it kind of depends. Like, are you dual wielding or are you making 2 attacks with a single weapon?
At my distance, I'm going to attack twice with magic.
Yeah, I'll let you do. I'll let you do the 2.
Okay.
Smudges
Keeping my sword put away for now. I fire 2 more firebolt then.
You are such a blind baby.
Is the advantage should still be active from a guiding bolt?
Oh yeah, so roll at advantage.
What's the guiding bolt?
Yeah. The next attack roll against that target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Sweet. Okay. Let me just roll twice. Once. Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Nicely done.
Nat 20?
Uh-huh.
This is the third fight,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Crap. Jeez.
But it was
Okay.
from Eric. That's incredible.
It's going all around.
Yeah, because I got one.
And you know what? Go ahead and roll the second attack as well.
Who else got it?
Well, I
I got one
rolled
on something
2 at
else.
once.
Right,
got
because that was
one.
advantage.
Yes. I
So-
rolled 2d20.
Yeah.
The other one ended up being
Or-
2.
I thought I got one.
So that was your first attack advantage
Oh,
roll.
that's right.
Roll 1 more d20.
Oh, it was a perception check where I got a nat 20.
Oh,
16. Oh, 18.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do these together. So go ahead and roll the damage on the crit.
Double damage dice?
Yeah, so twice as many dice, but not the modifier.
I thought he got a nat. Did you get a nat 20?
Yes.
May I borrow 2d10s?
I got you.
Maybe. If I can get one fast enough.
I have 1.
Fire!
I have 2.
Oh, oops.
Sorry.
No, I suck. I suck. Okay.
18.
Okay, and that was the first one, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the damage on the second one, which is just normal.
Tanks.
Both ones.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Man.
So
Should've
20
kept
total.
mine.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Yay! Go Eric!
Having overthought it the first time, Eric, replants himself, but this time just, takes a deep breath in, looks, having already taken, one of the beads and been like, shit, no. I think throws it down, losing the Greater Restoration. And then, I want to say, I think the necklace, glows to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
And Eric feels something within him that allows him to, at this moment, then fire 2, I'll say, I'll average the 2 and not say one-handed more than the other, but say 2 evenly fired shots directly at the snake's head.
Fair enough. Okay,
Engulfing it.
so yeah, frustrated at the Greater Restoration, which nobody needs at the moment, or whatever. You toss it away. Just sort of get frustrated. The necklace goes. You reach back, throw the arms, and these 2 bolts come flying out, cross from each other, and then cross through the snake, severing the head from the body.
Fierce and Zab should probably just be like, turn
So
around slowly.
this snake just dashed right up in front of them,
We're ready. We're ready.
Huge bees,
the bees were
and they're like,
really
"Oh
cool.
shit!" and
They
just
made him
shoom,
feel-
head
I
comes
did.
off.
Both of us are just
I didn't
turning
like
around.
Oh, serious. You wait. Somewhere on the snail ride, you're like, no.
Damn, that guy is done.
Yes.
All right. right.
Okay.
Top of initiative.
So, top of the round, back to Veers, who now has nothing in front of him. So, he's going to turn the opposite direction, and he's going to use... Because he can bonus action dash, so he's going to use movement, action, and dash to get 90 feet. To the other corner. Just takes off like a bat out of hell. And that's his turn.
I'm gonna move.
Also, one second. I need to roll. Good. The fire reduces a little bit. Doesn't seem to catch the next side, so it's come back down to the size that you actually see it at here now. So, still burning, but hasn't gone out yet. But it is smaller now, thankfully, than it was a moment ago. So, sorry, Anna.
I'm gonna move my full movement over to the right.
And you're 25, is it?
I think so. Wait. I can... Yeah, 25, because everyone's 30 feet regular, right?
25.
How far away is that
I'm
snake
slow.
from where I am?
Alright, so from here... Because that one got, like...
Yeah, he went
freaked
far
out.
away.
I need...
That makes sense.
I want to see... I need to drop you too, because you're...
I'm levitating. Alright,
so... You do not have line of sight on the other snake.
You had to zoom in so much to get to her eye level.
Sorry. I was like...
Before, okay.
For her, the thicket is like this massive forest.
Before I move, could I have rolled an insight to see what CR that big snake was?
I would say...
Or
To try to discern these snakes and get the CR, it would cost your action to do that.
Okay. Then I won't bother. I'll use my bonus action and take another 25 feet. I'll dash.
So your dash, I don't think you can dash on a bonus action. I think you can only do it on your action.
Oh, really?
Druids, I think.
Oh, okay, then action then.
Rogues are the only ones that I...
Sorry, that's why I meant to do it. I'll
Okay.
take my action to dash.
Alright, so you get your additional...
Monks can do that too, I think. But
yes.
bonus action.
Yes.
Dash. But I think rogues and monks are the only ones.
So, I'll say there-ish. So, I think...
And that's all I can do.
Yeah. Don't really have a bead on it still yet.
That's fine.
So, it's yours. Then Zav.
Basically the same thing. Following after Veers and Anna there.
Okay. And
Anna.
are you also 25?
Sadly, I am 20.
You're 20. Okay.
I don't
Armor.
really. Yeah, it's the armor,
it's
I
the
guess.
armor.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So,
So
and you're
40.
gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
with
dash and go 40.
Sorry, from where I am, it is really hard to read.
It is very hard.
It's 36.
36, go a little more, closer. Almost, a little more.
Oh,
Bada bing.
yeah.
Drop me.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Fina, you are on your wolf. You are the...
Run away.
You are...
How far away am I
You are
from
injured.
the snake at the moment? Just out of curiosity.
Are you injured? Did you take?
Perfect.
Yeah, just about 50.
I did take a little damage, but so as I get zapped back from Aoife helping me, I'm kind of like angered that I got caught and fooled by the snake or whatever. So I'm just gonna be like, this is taking longer than I expected it to, and I cast banishment on the snake.
Ooh.
Woo!
Wow. Okay. Is that a DC save? What does that say?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay. And what's your spell
Or,
save?
sorry,
do?
charisma. That's my
Charisma.
fault. 14.
I can't imagine the snake has very high charisma.
No. No. So You cast banishment, and it is gone.
Bye bye.
For good or for 1 minute?
So
I send it to a different realm.
you send it to a different realm. If it is of this realm, then it will return in a minute. If it is not of this realm, then it stays away. It goes back to actually where it came from. So
that's likely that it will come back.
for the moment, you're out of combat. So I'm going to say this is... Where's the... There. Yeah. So it goes away. So for the moment, you guys are out of combat. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move back over where it last. I'm gonna keep
You're gonna
moving.
keep
Yeah,
moving
same.
in that direction?
Like, I'm still not around that corner. Something.
I killed a snake!
I'm running over to Yofina and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Okay. So...
Just like brushing off.
Everyone's
the
just
dirt,
like,
not,
"All right,
like,
let's
just
go."
Angry. I'm just like, let's get going. We need to carry on.
Come here, you. Zaz's gonna come.
Yeah, just like around the corner, and then like around the corner. Where did it go?
Yeah.
Eric, do you want to move as well? What are you doing?
By
Yes.
himself.
I
He's
will.
doing a little
Like, I
song.
need
You're
a
coming over with the rest of the
snake, I
group?
kill snake.
Yes.
Okay. So let's bring everyone over here. Does everyone want to come up to where Yofina is? Is that roughly where you want to be?
I'm just gonna stick to
Are
where I
we
am.
all just gonna hold our actions until it comes back? And
I mean,
then
I
gain-
have no
Pretty
idea
much.
what happened. So
So if it does come back, it will come back where it was.
Yeah.
So keep in mind, if you have something that needs like distance, you need to be within that distance for the held action to work.
Does anyone have a landmine?
I have to call lightning.
Can I make a landmine?
Can you
I-
make
how
it in a
long is it?
minute?
I have a
Yeah.
trap.
Wait, how
I have
long
a
is
hunting
it?
trap.
How long is it gone for?
1 minute.
That's fine. I'm call lightning lasts for 10 minutes,
Mhm.
and I don't have to
Yeah.
cast it again. It'll keep
Yeah.
lightning bolting.
So you're
Does it move?
you're holding an action on the spot where it was, staying where you are at this corner.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else moving or doing anything?
Yes.
well, I mean, I'm guessing like did Yofina tell us what happened? Because I go around the corner and I'm like, it's gone. Where the fuck
So
did
just
it go?
where is it?
Yeah.
I guess I don't really explain. I just kind of look like annoyed or angry, and I'm just trying to like recoup from being almost smushed alive before Etha saved me.
I'm going to move to directly above where it was.
Okay. So you can
And I'm gonna hold an action to, as soon as it appears, swoop down and stab it in the head.
And I will say you are still hidden because it didn't see where you went. So when it reappears, it's not going to know that you're right above it.
Yes.
Okay, so you're there. Zav, did you? So you came around. You said, "Where is it?" You haven't really heard anything. Does anyone else respond? We're probably about halfway through the minute now.
I say to Zav, "My God, help me kill a snake."
That doesn't answer my question.
Aoife, do anything?
I'm trying to think if I can fashion
That's
some
really
sort of
fun.
landmine
Mm-hmm.
or like something to put.
Y'all just gonna leave your boy in the dark.
How's Fuckface
really
doing up in the balloon cage?
He's okay at the moment, though. I'll do. So, the fire goes out on its own.
Okay.
You guys are very lucky. Because with the minute of this thing being
Is
gone.
there, what does your subclass give you for that? Because that sounds like an action.
I'm trying to do this so fast. I promise.
I guess I see what Cutlass is doing, and
Yeah, Cutlass, are you saying anything or are you just moving?
You.
Hold on, I think I figured it out. Keep going.
Okay.
Do Cutlass' thing.
Cutlass, have you said anything or are you just moving?
No, I'm.
what's on the
I'm.
ground there, buddy?
Am I connected to just you or everyone else?
You're
that is
connected
also-
to Veers, Yofina, and
Eric.
Eric.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna telepathically communicate to you. It's going to come back here.
Oh shit, is the other one gonna come back?
No, I think you killed that one pretty handily. From what I hear.
We've got a raised hand.
Okay.
In this minute, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Cannon. The cannon is a magical object. Regardless of size, the cannon has an AC of 18. Number of hit points equal to 5 times your artificer level. This is for my alchemist. It is immune to poison, damage, psychic damage. It can go up to 15 feet. How far away was the space that the...
So the snake was like out here. So how long does it take to make the cannon? Is it an action or is it?
You take an action.
It's an action.
To magically recreate a small eldritch cannon in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. So I could go 5 feet of me.
So what else?
Cannon, go.
Yeah. What I'll say is, because you have to move up because it only has a range of 15 feet. You said.
Yes.
Okay. So you would have to move up, but I'll say you do have time for this. So you would use in the next couple rounds. You'd be, I think, 2 or 3 rounds of dashing to get about.
Can I just be where I already had run up to where Yofina was. I did that a while ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so.
And then I'm only gonna go like.
Because you need to get in range to what it was, right?
Yeah.
So.
I don't want to go too.
So
close.
it needs to be like here.
Can you go up to 20 feet?
So.
What is?
If you're gonna go like here, I'd say.
What is 20 feet away from the monster? I'm sorry, I'm being so specific. I want the math to be right.
Sorry. Okay.
What is 20 feet away from him? Oh, where I am.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
It has to. The Eldritch Cannon, the small Eldritch Cannon, is created on a surface 5 feet of you, so it's gonna be 5 feet in front of me.
Let's see if there's something I can. I'm not going to bother creating this right now, but I'll see if there's a way to do that in the future. But so we know the cannon's there, and actually, I think I can put a marker.
When you create the cannon, you determine its appearance and whether it has legs. So mine is a little rat cannon. It's more like a mole, I would say. So think of a landmine that has mole legs, and it crawls over. It can move 15 feet. And this is technically a bonus action. Is you can take a bonus action to cause the cannon to activate if you are within 60 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can direct the cannon to walk up to 15 feet.
Okay. What I will say is you'll use a held action to tell the cannon when to fire as like a bonus. So I'm letting you like replace the bonus with your action in order to get the fire from that. But then I will say that will use your action, so you would not be able to have like your own held action to do like something else.
Totally fine.
Okay. So it's you. It's Cutlass. Eric, you heard from Cutlass where it was going to be. What are you doing?
Gonna relay that to you, bro.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, kill a snake, more snake. This way. Eric runs.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, because you're far
So-
away.
He did not say he was going to relay it well.
Zab, I'll say you get an idea of
Yeah.
between that, like where it is.
Sure.
So, and by the time you get up here and you see that, so you're gonna go like right up, sort of next to where Cutlass is, right?
You know what?
Or are you gonna do something from distance?
What kind of range do I have if I am next to Yafina?
You'd be about 20 feet away.
I'll stay there. Oh, Yofina.
Oh, all the way back there?
How far am I?
Oh,
if I'm-
sorry.
Yeah.
From here.
What is that range?
50.
About 50.
Okay, perfect. I will be there and also throw down, seeing that she is injured, throw down a bead.
Okay.
Haven't used
So
this a
you,
lot.
so Zav, you run with him. Yeah, I'm gonna say like through this, you eventually figure out like where it is, but you're gonna be like
Sure.
right at the tail end of getting up here. So do you want to be like right next to it, or do you want to have some distance on it?
You know what? Let's get up in its business.
You're gonna get right up on it. All right. So I'm gonna put you to the side
Careful,
here.
there is an explosive near it. It has a cannon. It's coming.
Yeah. So you do run past Aoife, like setting up this cannon on the ground, pointed in that direction. Roll. Oh God. Roll a wisdom.
Just
Straight wisdom for me.
So I'm adding my bonus to that, yeah. Or, like.
Well, I guess.
This
Like, no, saving throw, but just my regular bonus.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Okay. Aoife, when this thing goes off, Aoife,
Yes.
when this thing goes off, does it have an area effect? Does it cause damage in a sphere?
Yes, let me get it.
Oh.
It does. Make a ranged spell attack originating from the cannon at one creature. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 force damage. And if the target is a creature, it's pushed 5 feet away from the cannon.
Okay,
So
it's
I'm
not.
having the cannon face directly up so that when it appears, it can just go.
Okay, so it is not an area effect. So you could be
Okay.
right up on it, and you're not going to get splash damage.
Sweet.
So that was the wisdom. So you know that because you've seen something like this before. Okay, so is that everyone? Is everyone sort of ready? You've all got your held actions for.
Can I just? This is a stupid question. How far away would the snake be from where I am, if you could tell footage-wise?
You.
You're okay, Smudge. Oh no. She's doing her.
And I can't read that from
Death
here,
cry.
but can anyone else?
105.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Do you need me to scoop so you can?
Nope.
Okay.
She's stopped me on. She.
The bead would be a bonus.
Okay.
I'll load firebolt, which is 120 range for me.
Okay, so you're going to do that from where you are?
Yeah.
All right, so you all have a held action.
Yes.
You're all ready to roll these.
Watch
So-
it doesn't come back.
The end of this minute
That'd be really funny.
comes up.
And
The snake does return, and you all release these attacks simultaneously.
Nice.
God.
Let's fucking
Nice.
Is
go.
everyone rolling
So th-
damage?
this is basically
Attacks.
all of these attacks happen before the snake has a chance to respond.
Alright, let's go.
So
No hit.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh God!
You
Oh.
still
And
have to
I
roll
get
to
sneak
hit.
attack on that as well.
So
where's my?
Oh my god, that means I also double my sneak attack. Holy shit.
yeah,
Hold on. So it's gonna be a hit no matter what.
no,
It's a-
you do still have to roll for a hit,
Okay.
my
but it's basically a surprise round.
So-
you all go before it can do anything.
call lightning. The lightning hits again. You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Okay. 9.
All right, then you take 13 points of damage.
The
Alright,
butts?
I'm gonna
Is this
like
the
to
butts?
start.
No.
So
Yes.
13.
Okay.
Actually, you know, what, I'll just do it. Ooh, right in the calculator.
Okay.
13. That's your total.
I rolled a 14. So that
For to
hits.
hit, yes, that
Okay.
hits.
2d8 force damage.
Okay.
7. 10.
So 10 total.
Yes.
Okay.
I stab it in its face and deal 23 points of
Oh,
This poor bastard.
I'm getting Chamber of Secrets
16 to
vibes.
hit.
Yes, that hits.
Right.
So-
And
This
it's
is
just a
creature, so
spear
it's being
attack.
pushed 5 feet
So
up
1d8
now, so
plus
it's gonna go 5 feet up
2,
with you
so
being
9 damage.
plunged into it.
9.
No, I'm basically gonna stay put, and it's just gonna get blasted up into the sword.
That's so cool.
Okay.
That's
So
sweet.
Your
Do
attack.
I need to roll again? I really like this roll.
cool. That's a bomb.
Would you have
So-
explained how that's
Oh.
gonna work to me?
12.
Probably not.
In the
I think you just assumed
That's six.
there's a cannon pointing at
So, sorry, which attack is this that you're...
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna shoot
Eldritch
pretty
Blast.
far.
Eldritch Blast? Okay.
You go.
Yes, that definitely
Okay.
hits. So roll damage on... And do you get one of those or two? Just one. Okay.
It says total beams 2. I don't know what that means. Only because I don't have Eldritch Blasts.
It just says 1d10.
But maybe that's more like a.
I think the number of beams you get
Did you
with
already go?
Eldritch Blast
What was your-
increases
13 points.
Yeah, I'm wondering what...
Call lightning.
every time you
And it
level.
really
You hit a
only
certain
lasts
level in the
twice.
class.
It's just from the first
2 attacks at 5th level. So roll another attack.
Oh.
Roll another d20.
Oh, after it? Okay.
Yeah.
So it got struck by lightning,
Stabbed in the face.
stabbed in the face, a cannon up its ass,
Stabbed by a spear.
stabbed by a spear,
18 again.
and
Okay.
like what
And
did it
then
go?
roll the
Probably
damage on
inside,
2
yeah, something
for those.
Oh, 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Double Eldritch Blast.
That's your.
You also did an Eldritch Blast?
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. 4. No. Yeah.
You roll a d10 plus. No, just one d10. Yep. So one is the first one is 4.
Mm-hmm.
7.
7. Alright, so
Nice.
11.
points.
There's no
And
way
there-
this
there's-
thing is alive.
I would laugh if it's still living.
I would laugh if it had 1 hit point left.
And then
Do the animals go?
try to think.
Oh yeah, well let's have
Badger comes up and bites it in the ass.
Well, Badger's all the
For
way
a
back
killing
there.
blow.
We left Badger in the thicket. Badger's just
Yeah. I mean, we can include the animals if you want. Because you would have enough time with this minute pass to like bring both the animals up into attack range.
this wolf.
Oh. Let's do it.
Send the badger up there, yeah.
Alright,
Get
so
the Badger all the way
Send
back
in
there.
the clowns.
Send in the babies.
wolf will put here. The
There he is.
I was wondering where that little
I
thing
don't-
was.
He's in the thicket. We left it behind.
I shudder to
To the thick of
think how many points overall we've
Oh, man,
done
I
to
haven't
this
thought of
thing
that
on this
forever.
turn alone.
That was like right when I got the
Is
TikTok.
4. So I have to roll
There's
again.
also ran up. We'll say here. He's doing his,
User's prompt.
which is that's a hit. And he's doing that at his full. Oh wait, these are
The
held
wolf
action.
bit.
No, sorry, I was doing Veers real quick.
Oh, okay. What did he do?
So. Yeah. 16, 20.
Jesus.
Jesus.
What did Fierce do?
Another 20 points.
Jeez.
What was the action? Was it like a spell?
It's his knife.
Oh.
It's his-
Shing!
yeah.
So
That-
3
that-
swords.
That
in
that
this.
that and he also because he gets sneak attack as well when
Oh
he
yeah.
does that.
Right.
So, Eric, we didn't do yours yet, right?
No.
Three
Let's-
blades in this in this serpent.
Never should have come here.
A wolf is going.
7.
Lightning.
That's a miss.
I'm so confident.
You have heard that the snake is going to be here. You see Cutlass hovering above, and you think, oh, it's going to be up there, and so you're angled up next to it.
Flies right over my wings. What are you doing?
Okay, that's everyone. Yeah. Well, no, sorry, we have the wolf and Jesus Christ.
This thing is really
Badger.
Wolf and the badger.
sincerely dead.
So the wolf is pack tactics and the wolf gets advantage because of pack tactics. So actually, I'll let you roll these. So
Yeah.
roll 2d20
2d20.
2d20?
Yeah,
Take
it's
It
a
has
bad
advantage for
'Cause
pack
it has-
tactics.
Yeah.
I'll let you do this.
I thought that was damage, and I was like,
Oh wow. 5 is my highest one on that one.
No. Oh wow.
Wait. Bless.
the-
You get a
does it
6
have a-
for the bless because you got blessed, right?
Oh yeah, you have it.
Oh yeah. So okay. So you've got.
You have
Did you
initiative.
roll straight a 5 or did you roll? So it's a straight 5 plus strength for the attack is a +3, so that's 8. And then you roll a d4, right?
Yes. For the bless. On the
Okay.
attack roll.
If you roll
What is this one?
a 4, it will hit.
No.
Okay.
what is it?
Damn.
1.
Oh, 1.
Oh,
I'm
the universe
so
said
bad.
fuck you on that
I'm
one.
rolling so bad right
We
now.
we try we
Attempts were
really
made.
tried on that one to make it happen.
Did you have inspiration? Well, I guess you can't use inspiration and bless them.
So the badger.
So the wolf missed.
Oh, sorry, I'm wrong on this.
Oh.
The wolf did hit because it's it just barely hit because it's +5. I did not realize it had its proficiency added to it as well.
Oh.
So yeah, the wolf hits.
Yay!
On a hit, it does 2d6 plus 3 piercing.
Oh shit.
So roll 2d6.
That's so good.
+3.
Roll my wooden one.
I'm a little guy.
Okay.
Aw.
Ooh.
9. Do I have to add something to that?
So 9 plus 3, so 12 more.
Dial.
And the badger.
Last but not
Okay.
least.
Roll a
The
d20 again.
We survived. We didn't survive.
This one does not have pack, so just a 1d20.
So it's just what it is.
Cheese pizza in there.
Yeah.
Is that Alfredo?
So-
Or
15.
tomato?
So 15 plus 2, 17. Yes, that
That's
hits.
Alfredo.
So roll.
Is the chicken one also Alfredo?
Oh, you know, it's just 1. It does 1 point of damage.
You know what? That might be
So-
the
Yeah,
game.
badger. That's the 1 point of damage that it had left.
Right?
Okay. That is everything, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
What do you got?
Was I able to pull a bead off for bonus action still?
I'll say you could have pulled a bead off like long before the snake came back.
Okay.
But this is a held action attack,
Oh, got it.
so you wouldn't be able to like do
we
a
have not
bonus.
gotten into actual.
No.
Yeah,
combat rounds.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to do like a bonus action
Understood.
addition at this time. So
How many points do we
that's everyone, right?
Yes.
Lottie dottie everybody.
This is definitely a how does everyone want to do this?
I was gonna say,
Um,
there's no way this thing's
Except for
alive.
Eric.
That you all did
Yeah.
99 points of damage.
Oh!
One off.
God damn.
I want to say the first thing I'd want to do is like the second the lightning comes down, it does strike and do damage, but it's like paralyzed and it can't move, and then anyone else can.
Nice.
So we
So
were trying to put it all together.
Mhm.
Like while everyone was going, we're like, okay, how does this work? How does this work? How does this work? So I think it goes that all of the bites and the knife on the side, that all happens on the first second. So they go shing, and then the cannon goes up, like it kind of hits, it goes up. He's there, and it gets stabbed.
Yeah, I don't even move. It gets blasted up into my blade
Nice.
for 23 points of damage.
And then he holds it up. No, lightning already happened. Never mind. I was about to be like, he holds it up and it just gets barbecued or something. But
then
He would definitely
electrocute
not
you.
be able to lift this.
yeah,
Yeah,
so I think
so-
it's
It's a
just
huge creature.
it's just like the stab. So now it's just laying limp in his blade because we all just went.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, this poor, huge monster like constrictor snake blinks back into existence and literally has
Mushroom
just
cloud.
this cacophony
We
of blasts.
Oppenheimer this poor
Yes,
snake.
you really did. Yeah, no, I mean you all described it brilliantly, so I'll just
Oppenheimer.
leave that be as blasted by the the lightning struck all the times, and then the cannon landing on it.
I heard the shit out of it.
Um,
I love that.
yeah, with the addition of the 2 blasts. And, like, just for good measure, this wolf taking, like, a bite out of his side.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to say, like, the thing's long dead, like, before the wolf could, like, turn. But it's just like, I'm going to get this thing.
And the badger
wolf and the badger together.
And then the badger just kind of walks over and, like, nibble, and, like, takes its bite and, like, walks off. Okay. That is very dead.
Rip.
What
It's
was
like-
its max
it's like
HP,
burnt
if you don't
into-
mind my asking?
Okay. I will. So you roll a nature check because you were wanting to do this for a while.
I wanted to see what the CR was
Yeah.
for it. Nature check. That is a 23.
Oh yeah. Okay. So as a druid, you are actually familiar with giant constrictor snakes. They are a CR of 2,
Okay.
but these were way hardier than any constrictor snakes you've seen or heard of before. This is basically a max hit point constrictor snake.
Could I potentially wild shape into it in the future?
You can, but you are going to get the average hit point amount
Okay.
for that. You can either roll the hit points or take the average, which is 60.
I'm gonna go over to it, or Anna's gonna go over to it, and just sort of lay a hand on it in reverence. Just have a moment of silence for it, and then start taking out the teeth, use it for potential future weapons, and start skinning it and taking meat.
Bye.
Oh my lord. I mean, we did just cook it, essentially.
Yeah.
With the lightning and the blast,
Pretty much.
so...
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll
not raw
take a look at
anymore.
that and sort of determine what you might be able to glean from.
I essentially
This-
want to harvest the snake.
Yeah. I'll see what we could potentially get from that. It's officially not poisonous, but I'm gonna kick that around a little bit.
I was thinking of using teeth for like weapons or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, I think we could probably make some daggers out of that or something. So,
Nice.
What was the
All
max HP?
so the max HP for one of those is 104,
Damn.
and they were both maxed.
And I think only like one person took any damage.
Yeah, we spent most of this like trying to get you to it because like I didn't expect you guys to like set off a blast on the other side of the building to
So
wake
that they have to come
wake them
us.
up, and so like they're coming around, you're heading toward them, and like round after round.
Honestly, that's kind of
And
genius.
then
Yeah,
also as I'm
kinda.
doing that, I'm going to look back at the snail whistle.
Thank you, yeah.
Motion for it to come
I
back.
came up
Okay.
with it.
Yeah, we'll say over the over the next few minutes, the snail does.
Gary,
Snail
come
was
back.
like sunglasses and with popcorn. Just kept watching it go down.
Good job, guys.
No, it didn't have popcorn. It's salted.
Unsalted.
Unsalted.
I also love this, by the way, because I had to put it in flying because like out here it actually would like drop down, and so when I turn the flying off, if you watch the actual map, it shakes. Okay.
joke.
So the fire went out on its own, thankfully. You all really lucked out on that one, legit.
We damn lucky.
Because like had it gone, because I was basically increasing or decreasing on like above 10, below 10
Uh-huh.
on a d20, and if it had increased twice more, the building would have started to go.
Oh shit.
We were prepared to make that sacrifice.
Yep. But it's a
So-
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, back to
What's his nuts? Upstairs.
Sir Talavas?
I'd like to use or cast my bead real fast.
yeah.
I'm gonna flutter back on to this guy.
Being like, there are no serpents anymore.
Sir
They're
Talavar
gone.
Talavar.
in
Hey.
in the cage
So
up
that's
here.
taken care of.
Just sort of like breathing heavily, having like seen everything below. It's like, blimey, who the hell are you?
Just gonna fly back up. Don't have to deal with those serpents anymore, eh?
That's a nice, yes. Would you be able to help me get out of here?
No.
Is he in a cage?
Yes.
It's, a
course,
cage.
yes.
It's basically like a bird cage kind of thing.
That would have been really
Wait.
funny.
Oh, yes.
You're Why are you in a cage exactly?
I was locked in the cage by Lorna. Slack-jawed Lorna, he'll say.
Slack-jaw?
Slack-jawed Lorna is what he'll say.
Jawed Lorna.
She had captured me and we tried to make an escape, but we're having issues getting away. I think she sent maybe an air elemental after us. It's all been very harrowing. But we can't open the cage itself. It's locked and we don't have the key, but I have an idea of someone who you may be able to get the key from.
Couldn't she just vortex swap the thing out?
If I have the spell slots.
Take a nap.
Or how about? I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm not sure what that is exactly.
God, that was funny. I don't know if I have spell slots. Take a nap. It's like that.
Take a nap.
Was that there was a TikTok of the guy who's like, "It's okay, I just need to go to sleep," and he's like at 1 HP.
Slack-jawed who?
Lorna.
Slack-jawed Lorna.
What a nickname.
Which you understand.
Hold
So,
on. We should go.
will everyone just sort of traverse up through the tower to interact with this person, or
I'm staying next to the
I'm
snail.
staying down.
you're staying down?
Yeah.
So, if you want to ask this, you would either have to ask it through Cutlass or go up to where they are.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Because with a 15, is it another fucking... It is. Greater Restoration. How are you feeling? Are you...
Feeling alright. I mean, I'm still sitting.
Okay, I look at you and I say, despite what I may or may not do, keep an open mind. And I cast the bead down at her feet, granting greater restoration on her.
Okay.
With greater restoration, you can... You improve. View a creature of your touch with positive energy, debilitating an effect. Oh shit! I thought.
Is it just a?
Yeah, it's mostly like curative.
Damn it! It doesn't actually increase HP, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Well, fuck.
Greater Restoration is a hell of a spell when you need to clear, if someone's been petrified, it basically clears out pretty much anything.
I just keep pulling it and it's doing nothing right now. Okay.
To be fair, it saved. Who was were you? There was the whole mirror thing at the end of the...
Oh yeah, there was a mirror.
Oh yeah, and your hand was
you undid a curse.
Yes.
With
from
that.
being pulled through.
Oh man, that's oh man, that saved your ass.
So I guess I do that.
What was
I
the
throw the bead down.
We were
When-
at the cult building downstairs in the basement. There was a mirror. He went and touched it. He got cursed by it, and then he's like, "Oh well, did great restoration toward it," and the curse got out of his body and left.
Broke the curse. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Actually,
That's true.
before I just say that has nothing, I'll say that it lands on the ground, and if you chose to pick it up, it would imbue a creature with positive energy and undo a debilitating effect, such as a charmed or petrified target, one curse. If there's any sort of, including a target's attunement to a cursed magic item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. So, if you wanted to use it, I honestly don't even remember or know. But it could undo any curse.
Yeah, if there is any curse on your character or anything like that, it would affect that. But it does have to be used, because I was saying you can hold it for a brief period of time, but I'll say up to a minute or so. It's not going to hang around forever.
But then I suppose Eric would start trying to back through the brambles to get into the tower.
So I'll say Veers goes along as well. Anyone else going up to meet Sir Talavar?
For reasons you don't understand, he's staying.
Okay.
Is the tent just a depiction
Prefer
of the
that
tower,
maybe
or is
you're
there a
not
tent
immediately
actually
clear.
up there?
The tent is actually
She's just like,
supposed to be
chill,
the balloon, I think.
The balloon.
Yeah,
Okay.
whoever. So that's like the deflated balloon like attached to the building, and then it's like hanging off the side there.
Oh, that's the basket of the balloon?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's nothing else like in the tower really that's
No, it's basically just stairs up.
okay. Meh, I'll stay down here.
So, and you can kind of see there's the body of the what's the person's name?
Wibble wobble.
Wiggle Wog.
Sir,
Wiggle
the
Wog.
honorable
Wiggle Wog did not survive.
Aw,
Oh,
And
alas.
Sir Talavar's
We hardly knew ye.
in the cage here. So, Cutlass, you tried to pick the lock.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 16 on that check.
So that's with your modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to take your tools and start to like slide into the lock, and they blast out back at you.
Oh, did it not work?
You discern there's something magical about this lock.
It's an arcane lock. Shit.
Arcane lock? I was gonna cast Flash of Genius to help you. But if that's not gonna work with a magical lock.
Oh no.
Would it not work?
One
with a
person who
magical
had to spell magic is downstairs.
Are you able to like improvise trying to pick an arcane lock?
So, I'm trying to think who here would have. Does anyone have proficiency in Arcana?
No.
lock?
I do not.
Yes?
I mean, yeah, I think I do.
You
right?
Yep, that is proficiency.
All right. So I'll say Cutlass calls down to you,
How much is it?
like
Wait,
through
plus-
the telepathy.
plus 5.
Does anyone have any knowledge about magical locks? Roll. Yeah, roll an Arcana check. So D20 and your modifier.
Can I also?
Ooh.
So did you have proficiency or no?
No, but I have a +4, which is still
6
pretty.
altogether. Yay.
I'll let you roll it.
Hi, Ash.
Do you still have your... No, you don't have inspiration this time around.
Not
do you?
20.
Oh shit.
This is a really good
Okay,
die
dude,
tonight.
I gotta
Okay.
check for that. Okay.
I'm like, I know exactly what
And
this is.
you've come up to the tower.
I thought someone went back down to talk to us.
No, Cutlass was talking to her telepathically.
Where are you, telepath? Where are you?
So you guys are on the ground together. It
She's down
depends-
below, so
yeah,
she could have told me.
Are you asking around if anyone knows about arcane locks?
Oh, actually, that would be smart.
I mean...
Not be selfish and be like, oh yeah, I got this. Does anybody else know about arcane locks?
Okay, so
I know everything
Oh,
about
there you
arcane locks,
go.
apparently.
yeah, somehow in your studies of technologies and the mixing of the physical and arcana, you've come across some history of arcane locks. This will not be able to be picked.
Ooh. Arcane locks? I read about them in my textbook. You can't pick them up with magic.
As she's asking, I'm like looking up at it and I'm like, I do. He doesn't move.
You do what?
But good. If was like asking, we're relaying, if someone knows anything about arcane locks, and he's looking up at the tower, he's like, I do. And he doesn't move.
Well, there is a person. It's really not very far from here. His name is Jingle Jangle. So she's a goblin who lives on Pelamy Hill, just a little ways off from here. And
Jingle jangle.
Please tell me.
she has a thing for collecting keys. If anyone were to have the ability to unlock this cage, she would have it.
I just look at Zav.
So you are
Wait,
telling
but you're
us-
upstairs, aren't you?
Oh, you're not upstairs?
No, he's
Oh.
not moving from where he is. He's not going up to that tower.
Well, I'm not in that tower either.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all on the ground.
Yeah.
wait, what?
We're on the ground.
I thought a bunch of people went up. I'm so confused on who's down and who's not.
Us four.
Oh, us 4, sorry.
Because Anna's
Yeah,
Anna's
you
still down here.
stayed.
Yeah,
They left. We stayed.
Okay, so all the guys went except for Zao.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But so I
Ah,
heard you say that I do, and I'm just like looking at you.
Oh,
So this
judgment.
goblin has a habit of collecting keys, you said.
Yeah, she's very fond of them.
How are we supposed to determine which key is the correct key?
She has an ability to know what every key is for that she picks up. It's actually a curse of hers. She had an abject fear of being locked in places when she was younger, and she went to the hags in order to have this, to make a deal to have this cured. And the hags cured her of the fear, but they've instilled with her an incessant need to gather any key that she comes across. But she immediately knows what that key is for whenever she does.
What was her initial curse? It was cured of what?
She didn't have a curse. She just had a fear of being locked in.
And so she got cursed instead.
Got it.
Excuse me.
I must return to the Summer Queen and tell her of what's happened. I would offer you my sword in recompense if you were to free me.
I would like to...
What is this? What is this sword?
So, it's a full sword for him. For anyone else, this would be a dagger. But it does emit a magical glow.
Eric saunters forward.
You finally made it through the
Finally.
thicket.
And
And
asks, "What is your journey, friend? Where are you going, and what are you planning to do after we would release you?"
I must return to the Summer Queen, to the Summer Court, the Queen of Queen Titania. She must be made aware of what has happened here and the fall of Prismere.
May I guess I don't even know these people, so I can't get insights
So-
even on like morality or like.
I would say.
I guess insight on truth, but
Oh, so you want to discern if the person's telling the truth or not?
Eric would be specifically trying to perceive if this is like a good thing that we're, if we free him, he's going to be a good person. But also, I don't know this land, so I don't know any of these people, so it might just be.
I'll say roll a history check to see if you know who Queen Titania is.
Okay. 12.
Yeah. This is actually very, widely known now.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Titania is the head of the Sealy Court. She is basically the queen of the good Fae, of the whole of the Feywild. So Prismere is a subsection of the Feywild, and Queen Titania is of the Sealy Court, the queen of the Sealy Court, that rules over the whole of the Feywild.
Okay.
Every time I hear this music,
And
I think
it's
Mine
known that
now.
Queen Titania is generally.
They're generally seen as the good Fae.
Are
Okay.
you a good fae or a bad fae? I'm not a fae at all.
I guess also real quick before I turn to my compatriots, I look at this cage and try to determine, am I able to carry it?
That's a good question. I'll say... Make just a general strength check.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see if anyone specifically answered this. Because it was being carried
by balloon.
by a hot air balloon. So I will say, dirty 20. In a feat of very impressive strength, you are able to lift this and move it. I'll also say the weight that it is, it would be a bit of a trial to get it out of the tower safely. And it is likely it would be too much weight with everyone else to add to the snail hauling along.
Okay.
The snail could haul it on its own, but then everyone else have to walk and you'd be at that pace.
Then I'll just say that's a good, like... No. You want to get a sword?
I kind of do. But we should probably ask everyone else.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
damn it, it's hard.
I mean, it seems like this would be a noble cause as well as beneficial to us.
I agree.
I saunter back over to the cage, and I rest my hand on the top of the cage.
And there's a little bit of like a purplish glow when you do so. It's you can feel like there's no pain, there's no like issue with you having your hand in the cage, but it's like the cage is sort of readying in case you were to like reach in.
Sure. I'm not touching the
yeah.
metal, it's like hovering on
Mhm.
it. Friend, we will go to Jingle Jangle. Pending our party approves. And we will release you and let Queen Titania know of the fall of Prismy.
Glorious.
Pending our party approves.
It's glorious news. Telemy Hill is actually just across the way. You can, and he kind of points off, and you can see again through the mist and everything. It's maybe about 20 minutes or so distance from where you are now.
Walking distance?
Hmm.
That's easy. That's a day.
Well, who else is up here with us?
Just
No,
Ve-
walking.
Just
so
you.
Veers is with you, and
we're all down here.
but yeah, Veers is just kind of like leaning up against the walls. Like, that's all I guess.
No letters. He winks. All right. You wanna help us down? And Eric grabs Veers from behind and like grapples him and also motions to Cutlass to like.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Gotta make a
All right.
strength check.
We can try this, but if I drop you, do not blame me.
Oh shit! There are thickets below. Maybe we
Yeah.
should just.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should just
So
walk.
Veers is definitely gonna like contest this grapple.
No, no, no!
So
Can you don't?
go ahead and roll a d20. This is a contested strength check.
Well, why is he rolling a strength check?
11.
Okay, yours is 11.
Oh, to
Veers.
grapple.
Sorry.
Is that with your modifier?
Yeah, my strength modifier. I mean, if you want to say it's an athletics, we're playing a little different ballgame.
No, I think it's probably strength.
Grapple is
Strength,
opposed strength
grapple.
checks.
Do you have proficiency in athletics? Is that what's
Yes.
okay? It actually, it would be athletics, and then for Veers it would be athletics or acrobatics to get out of it, which is the same. Both are the same for Veers. So yeah, what's yours with the
14.
21? So you go to grapple Veers and like you reach around and like he's gone. Like he's somehow like slipped underneath and he's like
Just
behind you like heading out the door already.
He's like, nope.
It gives me that
Fine.
Spider-Verse movie where he looks like he's gonna jump and then he just goes down the stairs.
Yes.
Alright, lift
Slightly
your arms
shorter
over your
than
head. I'm gonna, I'm not gonna stick them in, obviously, but, I'm gonna grapple your arms with my talons.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to carry him
So
down.
you're like wrapping around the arms. Like
Yeah.
he's, okay.
Do the chickens have large
Are my hands
talons?
free?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you could do like a almost like a hand-to-hand.
Yeah,
holding
something
on.
like this.
Okay.
With my talons, around his arms like that.
Okay.
It's
I would
Giving
say.
a child as you're picking it up.
How to-
Upsies! Uppies!
I'm gonna say both of you roll an athletics check. For this
Oh,
one.
This is
Oh,
gonna end
gosh.
poorly.
No.
Oh no.
14 again.
8.
No!
Oh God!
Inspiration?
No, I already
You already used it.
I used it to roll
It's giving
another
this.
nat 1.
That's right!
So
It's giving that. It's a picture of SpongeBob dangling from the ceiling when he's in his like little wizard outfit.
you're gonna make it most the way.
Most.
So
How tall up are
If it
they?
helps,
Get it.
I was
So-
already planning to, like, as we're going, be like, we're the Fates!
yeah.
Or-
So
They're like 50 feet up,
Talbar
right?
behind us.
So, Cutlass hovers up a little bit. You grab like talon to arm, holding, and he like lifts over the edge, and there's this like, as you sort of like go over the edge, and it's like back and forth, and you're kind of like swinging a little bit because like Cutlass is trying to get the balance of like which way to have the wing with this much weight, and so you begin. Let me move this out a little bit. So you kind of come off the side here, and you kind of like loop out, and it's like in out as you're coming down. And I'll
Into
say,
the scorched.
and I'll say you get to about 20 feet above the brambles here, like right at the edge, like 5 feet out, and your grips slip.
Oh,
God.
no.
And Cutlass is fine because he just flies the rest of his day down. You, however,
Yeah, that's fair.
so.
Yeah,
You lucked out on that. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall,
That's it?
and then
Within the
hit the brambles.
Oh.
Let me. Oh
It's like the Lego dying noises.
my leg.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I know the young people.
Oh, what's the how many times I could teach you this lesson?
That's from
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. My leg.
Specifically,
I'm over here.
it's not the maniac. The bully. It's he's trying to kill me, right?
All right.
Is it flats?
I'm
gonna say-
it forever.
I think is that right?
Make just a general dexterity check for me.
21.
Okay. So
How we
you
met
take an
Kelly
additional
Rivera.
2 points from the brambles. Would have been 5.
All right. I'll say like
And with that, you were able to make it out
by
to the side as well.
yeah. Kate gets a little caught up as I'm
Yeah.
trying to get out.
You got some like scratches on the side of the face, like just that like really super thin line and like the one like bead of blood kind of thing.
Flawless.
Mm-hmm.
So balloon crash. There was a man up there who he is trying to get to the queen of this realm to let them know that Prismir has fallen. We couldn't get him out because it's a magic lock and magic. We talked to him and he said that Jingle Jangle will get him out. So we just gotta go to Jingle Jangle.
Jingle Jangle is a goblin, to clarify.
That
Telomere-
sounds real.
Telomere
This
Hill,
sounds
which
like a
is
lie.
just across the way.
We had the same brain cell. Mine was very sarcastic.
Jingle
I'm
jangle.
like, that sounds real.
I had the same thought.
So I think if we go get this key and we let him out, we let the queen know.
Just bring the cage down to me. It's fine.
Yeah.
You said you knew a lot about arcane locks, and yet you didn't do anything about it.
If the cage is brought down to me, I'd be happy to take a crack at it.
The cage is heavy as fuck.
Sorry.
And you saw how my trying to lift him went. I'm not going to be able to fly that thing down.
Can't you just drop it?
Oh,
You might hurt him in the process, whoever's inside.
is anyone able to do a little...
I need a nap. I do that.
I mean, I could. I don't know if banishment would help us right here.
No.
Banishment, things come back to precisely where they are.
She also has Dimension Door.
You could banish him, we knock the tower down, and he comes back.
He would come back up where it is and fall. It'd be the same as like throwing him off the edge.
Yeet!
Just
I was
close
thinking
the
about
tower
rolling
then.
down the stairs at one point.
Are you scared of heights?
No. You're
Insight
scared of
check.
heights.
I'm inside checking that.
I want to say Eric does too
10.
because Eric spent a lot of time with that.
What is that going
What is
against?
this, insight or investigation?
Insight.
So for insight so you would roll. Sorry, 1 second.
Is that like against my deception?
Roll either deception or persuasion. Don't tell us which it is.
Okay.
I rolled 16.
It's a nat 20 for a total of 24.
Yeah, you,
Damn it.
I just
23.
Oh.
I should. I'm close.
But you also can't beat that 20.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand
Yeah.
grenades.
Either way, I don't care. I'm not going on more little mini missions when we already have an objective. You want to take care of this, you do it yourself.
But what is our objective?
To get our friends who disappeared and get out.
Would it not help us if the queen of this land was on our side?
For all we know, the queen has disappeared. Or are we talking about the witch? I can't remember anymore. Zybilna.
So Zybilna was the ruler of Prismere.
But Prismere is fallen.
Yeah. Queen Titania is the queen of the Sealy Court, which presides over the entirety of the Fey realm. Prismere is a subsection of that.
Jingle jangle, I still cannot.
It sounds interesting, but what exactly is in it for us beneficial-wise?
We would go to the queen, and I'm sure that, I mean, we get our friends out, but I would imagine there'd be some kind of reward for helping the Feywild.
You don't think she already knows that Prismere has fallen?
Not according to Cage Guy. Tell her.
Well, he might not have any way of
You
knowing
seem
that
very
either,
trusting
given
in
the
this man.
situation.
Talavar seemed to be someone sent from the Sealy Court to find out what had happened to Prismere, who was then captured. This is Veers. Who was then captured, and during this escape, has not been able to make it back yet.
I'm gonna talk to Veers. Do you think this is worth our time?
He did offer a magic weapon, and having the favor of the Queen of the Sealy Court could be beneficial later on. It's
How beneficial?
she is an archfey.
Fine, I'll go. But make it quick.
How far away was this jangle jingle?
20 minutes.
Yeah, and you can kind of point, because he showed you from the tower, the direction it was. And like as the mist clears slightly, you can see it's not too terribly far off. There is a hill that...
Just a snail ride away.
Alright.
All right, I'll get on the snail.
I hop in the wagon, just like going with the flow of the group.
And now I'm going to be flying, now that I don't have to spend an hour staring at this staff.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll just
It is
ride.
11
I'll
o'clock,
just
so
ride my
I'm-
dire
Yeah.
wolf. I forgot
Was
I
it?
even had my dire wolf. I'll just ride my dire wolf. That sounds more fitting.
Yeah. So the direwolf would be moving at half speed because the swamp itself is difficult terrain, which would put it 5 slower than the snail can move.
That's fine.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there today.
All right, good game.
Nice.
That's a
GG.
really good game.
GG game. GG game.
So this one was a week early because there are
Conflicts.
lots of conflicts coming up between Hell Week and then shows happening. So let me take a look at calendar for briefly.
Sounds a lot better after I put those in the gym.
So, yeah, so much ado runs through.
I'm missing.
In this dice set, I can't remember how this one. This is so many pairs of dice.
Oh, that's one that I gave you.
Still didn't use my inspiration.
Because remember, I gave you.
Doesn't carry over.
No, I know.
got that one for you. But I gave you one that I already had. That
I hadn't unmarked it from last week, but I brought it through to go. So I'm like, I'll just keep it. But
Is this your guys', by the
Or
way?
maybe it just isn't.
not mine.
I wish it was, but it's
I
not.
don't
I
think
wish.
that's mine.
Okay, maybe I did have it.
More than one.
More than
I just thought
anything.
mine
Yeah,
matched
she
better
said.
than that.
More than
More
money.
than the moon.
I knew for a fact
More
that
than
I didn't
jewels.
So the 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so
Is this my fun anymore?
it is. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't stopped the recording yet.
Someone burp.
Okay, I guess I need
God.
to stop.